He's Santa Claus tonight. You better run, boy. You better run for your life.
Space!
Hello!
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving. Mega high.
In development for over a decade, we'll take you through a whole dimension of the Mira games. You
Good evening, probably Backloggery.
Good evening.
Good evening, Backloggers.
Also, why is the game appearing on the capture card, not the TV? Why is Drum not saying anything?
I can't. I don't know who to blame at this point. Everything's wrong.
Why did my input label for my TV change?
What?
All very mysterious things. Why can I not edit said input?
Thank you,
The
Enchilada.
circuit burned out. Repair it now.
30 months. Dang.
Why is my HDMI input called living room?
For
For
device
reasons
none.
unbeknownst to me.
What the?
Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube.
Cube.
The latest in 3D pictures.
Hello.
There.
I have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
I was like, oh, there's Drum.
Oh, wait a minute.
Does anyone also get Drum and Homer Simpson confused?
No.
Because I definitely don't, apparently.
No.
I assume you can't hear us try?
There's the game on the TV.
No.
No.
What is this? What is
Nothing is working.
it? What do you want to play? Huh?
Reboot.
Sadie need playtime?
First blood.
Sandy had playtime earlier. Sandy probably does not need playtime now, even if she acts like maybe she does. But she does not.
Santa's watching, Santa's creeping, now you're nodding, now you're
Drum thinks I should be able to hear him.
Everyone's going haywire and turning violent!
You know what, Drum? There was something, before I even clicked into the, did you
Don't
mute
sweat the small stuff.
Did you
I
mute
go by my party clock.
something, in that channel when we were experimenting with, channel permissions? Because when I was hovering over it earlier, I did notice it said something about muted something.
Sounds like chat can hear us.
You think more police can do anything, man? Are you? It's Christmas.
I can hear her try. Chat can hear us.
I might have to disconnect and reconnect. Can I hear Drum now?
And you.
Can you?
Did you fix permissions? I don't think I see the mute icon anymore.
Try, it's definitely you.
It's you. Oh, time to insult Try since he can't hear us.
I hope you're happy. You ruined Thanksgiving.
Right button, but it's working.
Oh wait, Drum and Link can be heard on the stream?
Yes, we
Yes.
can.
Oh, I know why that is.
Oh my god, Try.
Can I hear them now?
Can
I know.
you?
Can you?
Apparently not. Oh. Okay, you can stop stalling now, Try. I got my controller to work.
Oh, I can hear you. Oh, so you were the one stalling, huh?
Oh yeah, that's definitely our fault.
Okay, is everything heard by all parties involved, including audience?
I hope so.
Oh, what you woofing about? What you woofing about? Oh, what you woofing about? What you woofing about? You woofing? You woofing? Are you Wolfenstein? Are you Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Why don't you go Return to Castle Wolfenstein and that chair over there? No.
Space! Welcome to the party, pal!
I'm Bobby Brune. Not sure how to say that.
Come on, you pieces of meat! We got work to do!
I mean, I consider this music here to be reverberate-ish. I don't know if... I mean, I think that's how it sounds to me. I don't know if what you're referring to is something else. Do you need me to throw this in?
The game is coming out of the wrong TV.
Oh boy, what are the controls?
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that.
Okay. Okay. I think I
In
know my
development
controls.
for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer
Oh
games.
boy.
Cube.
The opening to this level looks... The map near the base looks complicated.
Alright. I thought I was ready. I was not.
I mean, Doc, if you go to my Backloggery and search for Beat and Complete, most of the games that those words appear next to will probably be in that video. I recorded footage for Shredder's Revenge today. I was going to record footage for Pocky and Rocky Reshrined, but then I got sidetracked and worked on other things.
Okay. that, that, and there's like a shift button thing.
What the hell's wrong with that kid?
That's not.
I feel like falling back into the base is a little fiddlier than I remembered. Maybe it's just this planet's gravity.
Okay. Shields up. Very important.
Shields up.
So I believe I'm correct when I say both of us are enjoying this game, yes?
Even without the slaughter of innocents, this has been our best Christmas season ever.
You miserable coward.
Okay.
That one's up there. Also, you're playing with a CRT bezel filter that was not on when you sent me stuff for alignment earlier.
That's the same thing I did last week.
Huh?
Yeah. You never noticed.
Well, not from way back here. I just noticed that your game was not aligned the same way as mine. So, I mean, I'm not adjusting it.
People can see a nice reflective bezel.
Sort of.
I can't see the whole bezel.
This might actually work. Keep firing.
See, it works. Anyway, am I right in saying that we are both enjoying this game so far?
Yeah.
What do you think the odds are that we both enjoy this game at the end of the stream?
I feel almost certain we will not suddenly hate this game. We will struggle, but we are both NES veterans that thrive on struggle. Yes.
I mean, to some extent, yeah.
Huh?
To some extent, yeah.
I mean, you're the one still working on a 1-1-1 Zelda run, so.
I mean, when you say working on.
I mean, back burner is working.
I mean, if it doesn't, then tries now playing loses all meaning. And mine too, really.
It's a shame I didn't fail more times at the previous level, because I might have had enough to buy the Ferrari. Although, there wasn't a shop between levels, so.
Yeah, that was a bit of a bummer.
So I guess it doesn't matter, because I would have saved my money anyway. Although I've still never bought weapons. They are limited use,
I wasn't
I think,
very impressed by the weapons I bought. Like, they seem handy, but not, essential.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like soon we're going to have bought all of the permanent upgrades, so we may as well buy them, I guess.
Yeah, after we get the next ship and the map upgrade, which I'm not sure if we'll be able to find that again or not, then I think we're just free to waste money at that point.
Yeah. And also the fuel efficiency thing that I bought one time but didn't really get much of a sense for how useful it was. That might be really useful. For example, getting to the black hole in the previous level was the whole problem because it was a long run.
Yeah.
And you had to do it really without a lot of failure to have enough health to comfortably make it.
If I had to guess, I want to say it cuts your fuel consumption in half.
Have you tried it?
Yeah, I got it a few times, which I probably shouldn't have, because I maybe could have got the ship.
We still don't really know what the deal with more extra lives is.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, here's a gem.
Yeah, I picked that up. I've picked up everything on the surface, so I guess I'm going to explore the left caverns now.
No! Oh, that was close. Speaking of a Jill sandwich, I finished Infernal Mode in Revelations 1 yesterday.
Oh, that's kind of random.
Yeah, it was kind of a late Halloween start game. That game is still thoroughly mediocre. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah.
I forgot how, like, bad the writing was in that game.
Oh,
And
really?
not like in a good, charming bad, like just a bad.
Do you know if you can, or does Mr. Do know if you can destroy these spawners? Oh, it is destroyed.
Come out to the coast.
Yeah,
We get together. Have a few laughs.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna dive into the left side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking it slow.
I went right last week, and that didn't end well for me. So.
Well, you went left on level 2, and I went right, and I never really went left. I feel like you didn't have to, really.
I somehow doubt we're gonna get that lucky again. Oh, I got a 1-up when I took that gem back to base.
Oh, I did not.
What is that? Oh, it was a missile or something. Wormhole or shortcut or whatever we call these things now.
I don't want to talk about worms.
Ho, ho, ho. Welcome, you piles of garbage.
That's
Hey,
that
James.
guy that looks CG and is not.
That voice is mad that hello interrupted Usagi.
Ow.
No. Oh, did you ever look up? Someone suggested a worms clip. Why would Drum
I
be
mean-
sitting on the chicken pillow?
What is a chicken pillow?
Corey, Saturday, a 32-inch fried chicken wing plushie showed up at my house.
Oh, what? Going on leg or something?
Corey just sent it to me randomly from Amazon. And I unboxed it on the stream. It was actually pretty fun to unbox it because it has some really good writing on the box.
Aw.
I'll leave the teleport where it is for now.
I got some fuel.
The actual quality of the plush is pretty poor, though.
Oh, no. Oh, that's all the fuel you need? That one container?
What? I got a fuel on the surface, and it filled very little.
Oh, did I get one last week and forget about it?
I mean, I was under the assumption that you were restarting the level. Because you didn't play that much.
No, because like I was going to do that, but then it turned out the password doesn't save your money.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
So I just took the loss of life and did a.
But I got one fuel on the surface, but it was very little. So does see? I'm about to get a second fuel. Does fuel? Whoa! That thing running into my ship hurt a lot more than I thought it did, and by hurt a lot more, I mean my ship is gone. Shortcuts are right here, though. Okay, it's okay, Sadie. Yeah, I made it back.
Well, there's a lot of enemies.
Well, I mean, there's just these like rocks that fly at you too.
Yeah.
They seem to be sentient rocks. Maybe Ludo is sending them at us. He wouldn't, though.
No, Ludo is our friend.
Maybe Ludo has an evil twin.
Maybe.
There's way too many bad things around here. Whoop.
I feel like I'm easing into this pretty well. Like, this was just one of those weeks where it feels like it's been 2 weeks since we last played the game.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why. Like, nothing especially crazy happened this week or nothing. But it seriously feels like 2 weeks ago that we played this.
I mean, we had a pretty busy weekend.
Yeah, our weekend was kind of crazy. Oh, because it was Lynn's birthday. Happy birthday, Lynn.
Thank you.
I might have to retreat here. I should probably retreat here. Oh god, I definitely need to retreat here. Leave me alone, you stupid bird. Bird? Rock.
Yeah, speaking of movies that we watched the other day.
Very impressive, Commander. Clearly you are quite resourceful.
Thank you.
Exactly what Lynn wanted for her birthday.
Sure.
Wait, what was it?
Some Russian lady congratulating Commander. Command and Conquer, I think. The game name.
Good job.
Red alert.
But what I was saying, speaking of movies that we watched, I randomly had a dream last night. It was like I went to like some Pokemon themed like beach resort thing. Which doesn't sound like it has anything to do with movies we watched.
No.
But then there was this guy who was just in there and someone walked up to me. He goes, "Oh my gosh, you're the creator of Pokemon, Kevin Bacon." He goes, "Oh yeah, that's me." He's like, "Oh man, I gotta get a picture with you." And I was just like, "Oh yeah, well I guess that is the creator of Pokemon." Then I woke up and I'm like, "Wait, Kevin Bacon is not the creator of Pokemon."
I mean, as far as we know.
I mean, you know, we could have been lied to for the past, 2.5 decades. What is it, Sam? What is it? You don't have your thing here. I can't throw it. I can't throw it if it's not here. You gotta go get it. You gotta go get it. Yeah, I gotta go get it.
I am glad Kevin Bacon apparently has enough of a sense of humor to let himself be insulted in the way he was in that movie.
I mean, I don't know if I would say insulted per se, but I guess someone would.
They literally said they hated him and he sucked.
I mean, but they know they didn't really.
The true meaning of Christmas was learning of Kevin Bacon is awesome.
It was
Pretty
also
sure that was the point of that.
What was also the creator of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Also, in my dream, he looked nothing like the Kevin Bacon of the Guardians of the Galaxy special. He was just like some random guy, like with just completely bald.
Maybe it was future Kevin Bacon.
Maybe. Oh, this is not going to...
I've never really gotten the obsession with Kevin Bacon, like that whole 6 degrees thing. It's like, why did he become such a meme?
Well, I mean, I think it's just... Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I think it's just because they're like, people figured out there was all those connections.
Yeah, like it could have been a lot of actors. They just happened to pick Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why Kevin Bacon?
I mean, it's probably also because, I mean, that's when Quill left Earth. So, like he was really popular at that time. And it probably seemed in retrospect funny that he would pick him because he probably wasn't like a huge star for like all that long.
No, I meant like why 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon and not 6 degrees of, I don't know, Tim Curry or...
Well, I don't know. Have you ever tried to do 6 degrees of Tim Curry? Maybe it doesn't work.
I've never tried to do Kevin Bacon because that sounds impossible. I don't know movies that well.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I don't know actors that well, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's because he was in a ton of stuff, I guess.
Space!
Where should I...
Well, yeah, I was asking more in the context of the broader sense, not specifically the Guardians special.
Yeah, I'll leave the shortcut there.
Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is there well, there's generators around here.
Everybody stop.
No.
Okay, for the record, you cannot shoot down missiles as they fly toward you, in case you wonder.
It looked like a milk jug.
I never particularly wondered, but I guess I probably should have wondered, perhaps.
Oh, I got enough for the whatever it's called.
Whoops, 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 whoops. It's fine.
Dude.
It's fine.
Get in the dude hole.
Left side goes down pretty far, turns out.
What side?
The left side?
Yeah, but I've explored near the bottom of it. Also,
Yeah.
I still only have half the fuel needed. I got 2 fuel things.
That's weird. I don't remember getting a lot of fuel last week. Why are you back? Are there 2 of you? Stop it. Yeesh. Alright, I'm starting to see the argument for having better weapons.
Where was the thing I left? Most items I've been finding are just money items.
Yeah, which I kind of don't need at this point, but I'm getting anyway, which is probably dumb.
I mean, it feels wrong to see an item and to just leave it.
Yeah.
Although, you're right, there could be a case to be made to not waste your time.
I mean, we're definitely gonna win the game this week, so.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to beat it too fast and be stuck for what to play next.
Zelda 2.
I could try Jetpack refueled on the on Rare Replay, which I used to kind of confuse Jetpack in this game. I forget if this game's on that. It probably is, actually. I could have been getting achievements.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna take this hole with me.
I might do that too. Rarp. Rarp. That's fine.
Ow! I kind of dropped my hole in the wall. Okay, it's fine. Phew. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna go back.
Someone's shooting at me and I've not seen what it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting some of that.
Ow. This is probably a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, I got that over here. How nice.
How'd you like the chicken on that pizza, John?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it.
What pizza?
Frozen DiGiorno's pizza. We had some leftover pulled chicken from a Christmas party.
Because I was going to say, I don't think I've ever had chicken on a frozen pizza before. I've had it on pizza from restaurants. I do love buffalo chicken pizza.
No, not with waffles on maple syrup on a pizza. Ugh.
I mean,
it'd probably be good.
I mean, I could
sauce
see
and
an
cheese.
argument for like a pizza with waffles as the crust and
Yeah, okay.
syrup as the sauce, and then you just add, you know, basically the only part of the pizza you keep is the cheese.
Cheese with chicken and waffles? I don't know.
I bet it'd be good. I bet it'd be good.
Sounds alright to me.
I mean, the truth is, I've never... I mean, I haven't had chicken and waffles that many times in my life, and it has not become like the defining moment of my life that I want it to be. You know?
Like, the flavor combo is very good, but I feel like the presentation is always just, oh, we threw some chicken tenders on a waffle. Here you go, kid.
I mean, the best I've ever had, and it's... In fact, I probably had this before I ever had, like, true chicken and waffles, is Popeyes a few times did a thing that was, like, basically waffle-flavored chicken tenders.
Aw.
I'd
be into that.
Was
it maple syrup dipping sauce? with
maple
those or
syrup
something?
dipping sauce, and oh geez,
There's a big thing over here.
there's a big thing over here, and I just dragged my shortcut in the midst of two big things, and I don't know how good of an idea that was. But like basically like the batter, like the fried batter was flavored like waffles, and then you dip it in like a maple butter, and it was pretty amazing. But they've only ever had that twice in the span of time that Popeyes has been in this area. So I've not had it often, but when I have had it, it was pretty darn great.
Well, those big things go down pretty fast if you get them from behind.
Man, these like orbs are...
Yeah, they just keep coming.
They just keep coming!
Whoa, black hole.
Oh, really? Is it a lot easier to access than the previous one? Less of a deep dive?
It's looks like it's right in the middle of the map.
And reach the goal.
That's cool.
Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube.
Oh, it's another 0G black hole.
Is that good?
I'll take it. I don't mind it. The big enemies in here.
But the destructible kind, I assume.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching the end of the stream last week, and those lasers we were dragging stuff by, it looked like you killed one at one point.
Really? You know, most of the time that I destroy something big for the first time, like, I don't actually see it blow up. And then, like, the next time the screen scrolls to where I expect to see it, it's just gone. So I can't tell if I'm, like, killing them or just, like despawning them.
This is like a really easy black hole. There was like one big enemy, and now it's just a little L curve, and that's it.
Huh. But, like, did you see the time that I actually did it? Like, I was completely out of control and had no business, like, of, like, surviving. Because it kind of looked like I got hit, I thought.
Yeah.
These little orbs need stuff. Oh, man, there's a big thing up here, too. Jeez.
Now the question is there anything else I need from this place?
Oh, no, this big thing is coming down to my shortcut. No!
Oh,
Whew, that was close. That was close.
Woo!
Santa's watching, Santa's creeping.
Okay,
Now you're sleeping.
need to go to the bathroom.
Bullshit.
No, I do.
What are you really doing, Try?
Wait, is oh no that clip?
Yeah.
Why is that an oh no?
I didn't know where else to put it. And it seems to work out. Alright, I am going to look up if there's anything else on this level, because that would save a lot of time. This is Baki, I believe. There's a cyber zone, whatever that means. I guess that's the bonus thing after the level. There's a treasure, a bonus cyber zone. Doesn't sound like anything I care about. I got money. Give me that shit.
It's 25,000, is that right?
Yeah. Cyber zone. Yep. Doing good.
Maybe you should have been a dude instead of a ship.
A dude is easier, but I don't know. After I get the ship, the new ship, and I don't need my money per se. I'll feel more comfortable voluntarily being a dude.
Fair. Federation of Space Loonies? Is that what that said?
Yeah. Let's blast off. Mr. Deal, I read at one point what the ship does. It like lets you take the shortcuts yourself, right? Inside your ship, which would be extremely handy. All right, that ship better be here. What is that? Super mapping device. Oh, no ship, but
Oh no!
but there is a super mapping device.
That's a bummer. Why is there no ship?
The store selection seems to change. Well, I got one very good thing. Super shields.
Last?
I believe the map upgrades are permanent.
You can probably get 5,000 by the next shop, right?
Oh yeah, that shouldn't be hard.
Well, then, hooray. I thought someone said the ships were the only thing that were permanent, but I guess not.
Oh, dock, while it's quiet without try here. I do not know if I'm going to be around on the 26th of December or not. So, if you're flexible, we'll keep your directorship date up in the air until I know. So it might be the 19th, it might be the 26th, if that's okay with you. If you need it locked in, I guess we could just go ahead and do it on the 19th, just to be safe.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Doc Dragon's directorship.
Oh.
There's a chance I won't be around on the 26th, so.
I mean, there's a good chance I won't be either.
Oh.
Well,
I guess maybe that answers the question.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily answer the question. Oh, try. I beat the level. The next shop does not have the ship, but it does have a map upgrade.
A map upgrade?
Yeah.
What does that do, exactly?
Apparently it lets you see items on the map.
That sounds good.
Sounds extremely good.
I assumed that each store was. I didn't think we were going to be losing access to items. I figured that it was just one store that was, got new items over the course of the game.
Now, the last store didn't have the ship in it either. It seems to be a rotation or something. Oop, that's... Oh, look at that item dot.
Let's throw another eggnog on the fire. No, wait a minute.
Man,
That's,
you get some eggnog.
We should get some eggnog.
Now, as someone who does not drink eggnog, it's an unappealing word. You know?
Yeah. What is going on here?
Similar to how, I don't like any of this.
Ow, ow, ow.
I don't like any of this. Similar to how, yeah, there's the black hole. Similar to how, I was thinking about Blaster Master 03 the other day, and I was thinking about, wow, gynoid is just an unpleasant word.
It is. I mean, it's technically accurate, but it is
it's an
rather awkward.
It's an unpleasant word.
Yeah.
Don't use it.
Yes. Please do not use it.
Oh, so this is a dead end, and I figured that the right side would connect, but it seems to not. So I guess I'll just shoot these things until my ship blows up, and I'll take the shortcut back and then explore that. Well, I guess I'll explore this last bit.
What? This is weird music.
And then I'll go to the right.
I'm getting creepy music here. I don't like it. And there's a big bat. Why is that a big bat?
Oh, thank you for the donation, Mr. Duke.
Oh.
Hey, the donation alert finally worked.
Hey.
Thank you, Mr. Duke.
I couldn't tell what it was from all the way over here. Actually, maybe
Oh wow, you can like no look drop stuff into your ship. It just automatically detaches when it's lined up.
Yeah, didn't you know that?
No, but I always like floated carefully over my base.
Yeah.
But that time I just overshot it and it was like bloop right in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
No look.
Like I wasn't even the base wasn't even on the screen, and it's still detached and dropped right in it.
Oh. Cool. Now you know.
All right, let's go check out the surface of. Oh, it's so nice not to have to like painstakingly look at every inch of the surface to know I'm not missing an item somewhere. I just gotta go far enough over so the map shows it. Yep, can't go that way.
I mean, that's probably the better upgrade than the ship.
Maybe, but have you heard what the new ship does?
I can't remember if it came up.
It lets you go into the shortcuts back to base with your ship.
Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty good. I mean, normally if I'm like close to dying and I'm near the shortcut, I'll just like waste my fuel until I can go in. So it's not like a total game changer, but it definitely sounds like life will be of improved quality.
I mean, if you have ship upgrades, you can't do that because you lose your upgrades.
So
What
let's
upgrades?
throw another eggnog on
You
the
mean
fire.
like the fuel efficiency things
Oh, wait a minute.
and stuff?
Yeah, or the weapons or any of that stuff.
Ah.
Like, I didn't realize at first, but I still have my titanium bullets from the shopping expedition because I've been really careful with my ships.
Ah. See, I'm not.
Uh-oh, so now a good time to ask Try about the 12 days of backlog.
Good time as any on this
And
mentally taxing game.
Try, can you remember all the 12 days of backlog?
Can you?
Whoa!
We remembered all but 2.
So, basically every year at some point I start to think of that song and try to remember what each of the days was. And this year we got all but 2.
Yeah. I said that.
Yeah.
Whew. I know there's 7 Koopa Kids.
That's one of the ones we forgot.
Really? That's the easiest
Yeah.
one to remember.
No, apparently not.
Do you remember the actual phrasing?
7 kids a cooping?
Yeah.
5 final boss forms?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't skip it around here.
Yeah.
Well, come on. 3 green shells?
Red.
3 red shells?
Oops. Yep.
You know what actually makes me remember more than anything is thinking of the games that I know were in it.
I mean, you did edit the video.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me with one of them. For sure.
Was there like some boss keys or something?
Boss keys? No.
You speak of this as if it would be such like an odd thing.
I mean, it's bad things Backlog brings you for Christmas.
Yeah. Boss keys are good things.
Gravity is weird here, man. Oh, don't look at the chat. They know.
Oh, do they? I'm trying to think like what the 1 and 2 were. Whoa, was that? Was that? There was like a black hole that was blue that like floated by briefly right here.
Well,
Is that just like
it sounded like somewhere in the level there's a bonus cyber zone you can go to.
Aw.
So maybe that was it.
Weird.
I got a chainsaw! No, no, no! Don't look at me! I'm gonna die!
Oh! That hurt
Oh.
more than I thought it would.
Did I check all the way to the right? Or not the right, the left. I think I did, but I'll double check. Yeah.
God rest ye merry Blake.
Oh, what wasn't there? What was it, like 10 or 12 like corrupted saves? Saves a corrupting?
12.
Yeah.
12 saves a corrupting? Was that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there like 8 zombies or something like that?
Close.
Space.
Were they Crimson Heads?
No.
No.
Not 8.
Huh?
It wasn't 8.
Oh, but was it zombies?
Yeah.
Was it 9 zombies?
But what were the zombies doing?
9 zombies moaning?
No.
Groaning?
Well, you got zombies moaning is right, but it's not 9.
10 zombies moaning?
No.
8 zombies moaning?
You just said that.
I thought I said 9.
The first one you said was 8.
Oh, I thought I said
It's
9.
6.
6 zombies.
It's 6.
Okay.
That was one of yours, Tri. I'm surprised you don't remember.
Dude, it was a long time ago.
Only 13 years ago. Come on.
Well.
That was a lifetime ago. I got some grass.
Grass.
Congrats.
That's what... Let's see.
Everything's A-okay.
This is tough. This is tough for me. I haven't thought about this in years, so. Whew. We should like re-record this now that we like actually know crap about audio.
We were talking about that, and we could have Xavier for chip in since he wasn't in the original.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and my microphone was terrible compared to everybody else's.
Well, I mean, mine wasn't that good either, I don't think.
It was better than mine.
I mean, there were some early M-League episodes where I had like buzz in my audio, and it's like, how did I say that was okay?
I never noticed.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I couldn't hear it on the speakers I had at the time. I don't know. Whoa, that thing is what's spitting out all those. I knew that there were like stationary ones.
Tennis balls. All right.
You might need to give me some hints about the other ones.
Do you even remember the first one?
Oh, that I can visualize like the cadence of it. I don't know if visualize is the right word, but Like, da, 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 da. I mean, I know it's the same thing as the real song, but but still, like, I feel like
Original song, do not steal.
Oh, here's a shortcut. Hmm.
I mean, if you want to re-record it, maybe we should just wait and keep the surprise for those who don't know it.
Oh, so
Oh, come on.
ball in the chest.
And can you imagine playing this game where you have to use the select button on an NES controller for your bigger thrust?
Yeah. I'm so glad I play it on the Mister.
Have you come to be the test?
So come on, you should give me some hints about what the other ones are.
Well, the first one starts with Princess.
What? And a princess something.
Yeah, you got it.
Come on, try. What is a princess doing in video games?
Oh, a princess being in another castle?
Yeah.
See, I remember, I knew that there was like some sort of contorting of words to make the phrase fit the tune. Like, that's what I meant was like, I know it's the original tune, but like, I remember it was like a little challenging to say. Like, a princess in another castle.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
A little awkward.
Bernie!
Bernie, come here.
It is fine, but it's awkward. I mean, what else could it even be, really? You know, I mean, it had to be that.
You're a bad boy. You're a bad boy. Oh, you're up to 28,000 already? Dang.
Yeah, I got money for days. And no shit, I just spend it on
Eventually. Someday.
someday.
Oh,
Oh,
Bernie's just trying to get Drum killed by
I've
distracting
got all
him.
the fuel now. I didn't realize it.
Not even distracting, it's like crawling all over my controller while I'm trying to pilot this very weird game.
That's a distraction.
Yeah. It's a lot more than a distraction.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome, Ryoshi.
What
Welcome.
what do you think this game would be like with like a rotary controller?
Oh no! I'm a dude!
Oh.
Bernie, I blame you.
Hey.
Man, I haven't been a dude in so long. I'm scared.
The dude is easy to control.
Someone add that quote, please.
But I'm a dude and it's scary. Oh, and I lost my titanium bullets.
Are they infinite as long as your ship is alive?
It seemed like it. Either that or I was just never using them. I don't know. I guess I'll find out if everything's harder to kill now.
Oh, they do connect in the middle. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Alright, I made it.
Dare I go this route and explore? Because I know where the other shortcut is.
Bernie,
Oh,
if
there's
you
another
want
ship.
to lay on the pillow, that's fine. If you actually lay down on the pillow instead of my controller.
I mean, in Bernie's defense, that doesn't sound. Oh, you said lay on the pillow?
Yeah.
I thought you said play on the pillow.
Oh.
I thought you said Bernie, if you want to play, lay on the pillow, and I'm like, you know, in Bernie's defense, that's not playing, you know.
Okay. You good? Are you good? Thank you.
How much food was left when you got back from Thanksgiving?
What? Oh, the cats?
Yeah.
They ate it all again.
Oh my gosh.
By they, we probably mean Maddie.
Did you check if Maddie had gained weight?
Like, they didn't do that last time. I'm
Sure?
pretty sure.
It was... I put out way too much food. Mostly because I already filled the first bowl before I realized there was another bowl. Because I know the other one was in that, like, laundry room, bathroom.
But they were both empty when you went, right?
Yeah. Well, one of them had, like, a meal's worth of puke next to it.
Ugh. That doesn't count.
I mean, it was unconsumed. It was consumed yet unconsumed food, so might have been hungry. Someone might have been hungry. Who tends to eat at which? Who tends to eat at which bowl?
I mean, if they have free reign, Maddie will eat from the front bowl, and then go and nudge Bernie off his bowl, and Bernie will go eat from Maddie's bowl.
Because it was next to the back bowl where the puke was.
It could have been either of them.
And I suspect it was mostly from just eating way too much right in one go because it was like basically not digested.
Yeah.
It was like pretty much good. It was pretty much ready to just go straight back in, you know?
Ugh. Oh, that's Maddie for you. She eats so fast sometimes that she makes herself sick.
That was an easy black hole. I mean, as they usually are, except for the last one.
They're usually not that easy, I don't think.
The first 2 to 3 were pretty easy.
And I haven't found any fuel yet.
Really?
Yeah, Mr.
There's usually some that's like a gimme. Did I get all? I feel like I might have got all the gems. Dang it!
Yeah, Mr. Do, we have tried drop in to check on the cats when we're out of town. Normally they just need a food refill and a litter box scooping.
And normally he doesn't see Maddie at all.
Yeah.
Because Maddie's a big scaredy cat.
Yup. That's our Maddie. Meanwhile, Bernie's like, oh, a person! There's a person here! I'm so happy!
Bernie is definitely the friendliest cat I've ever met.
I mean,
He seems to annoy Drum and Lynn, but for strangers, he's an enjoyable cat.
I mean, if you just want to say hi to a cat, Bernie's your cat.
Yeah.
But if you want to concentrate on something, Bernie is not your cat. Or rather, he is extremely your cat. and he will not let you forget it.
That true.
Super mapping device.
In fairness, try how many cats have you actually known in your life?
Not that many.
They always like to say Bernie's not actually a cat, he's actually a dog.
Yeah. Which is probably why I like Bernie.
Quite possibly.
One, two, three. I don't know what Bernie did before we had this pillow next to me. Like, even on cold mornings, he doesn't want to be on my lap anymore. He wants to be right next to me on a pillow.
Oh. I mean, that sounds good for you, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, a cold morning, I wouldn't mind having a cat on me some days, but... The weird thing is he'll, like, crawl onto my lap and start kneading me. And then after a while, if I give him enough attention, he'll like, okay, I'm done, and just go over to the pillow and lay down.
Huh.
Oh,
Weird.
wow. This is a strange map.
Yeah.
But handy. Handy to have the dots. Super handy. That's why they call it a super map, I guess. Oh, here's these laser things. My shots definitely bounce off them, though.
You can get them from the other side.
Whoa, why is Bat?
I don't know.
Whoa! That laser got my ship fast.
I feel like Maddie used to get on your lap much more often than she does now, and
Yeah.
she got on her all the time when we first got her. I've got picture proof.
Picture proof of all the time?
All the time.
How many pictures do you have of Maddie on my lap?
Oh,
I don't recall that happening terribly often.
She also didn't sit on my lap terribly often. I'm saying it was about 50-50. I feel like your lap has somehow gotten less comfortable to the cats, and that's why they're not sitting on you as much.
Wow, great.
So, you know how you said earlier the music got weird?
Yeah.
I think something about these lasers screw up the music. Because every time I went into the black hole in level 4, whoa. Is there only one laser that way? Okay, yeah, that's bad. Like every time I went to the black hole, the music got screwed up, and it would be fixed if I paused and then went to the map menu and then backed out.
Didn't happen to me, I don't think.
Because like I hear it getting weird again, or maybe it's just the music in this level.
I think I've heard that music way far away from those lasers, which I already destroyed them all.
I still think those lasers do something weird though, because the music would stay that way in the previous when I was out of the black hole as well. Oh, interesting. There's more level over there, but I can't get to it. I have a feeling this level's really big. Thank goodness for the super mapping device.
I need more fuel to leave this planet. So the right is clear.
It shows all wormholes. Does that include the black hole?
What? What'd you say, Lynn?
I forget.
Are we out of something?
Oh, the would you rather's.
No, there's still a few in there.
Later, bees.
Cookie!
That's not a would you rather. I Switch Force 2. Not me.
I think I'm both trying.
Oh, I didn't know you had it.
Or wait, was 2 the fireman one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have that actually.
Whoa. Is there?
Whoa. Okay,
there,
I should go refuel.
Is there wind? There's wind or something down this. Down this hole?
Oh, there's that confused me too. There's enemy gravity orbs nearby.
Oh. I mean, my Switch Force 2 is pretty similar to the first one, except you're a firefighter. And so you shoot water, and the puzzles are built around that mechanic. Otherwise, it's pretty similar to the first, and is good.
I really liked the style of the first one. It was really charming, really good music. But the gameplay was fine. It was good, but I didn't love it. So I never picked up number 2.
I enjoy it. I prefer Mighty Flip Champs, which is a lot more obscure.
A lot more what?
Obscure.
Oh.
Because it was a DSiWare game.
Oh yeah.
There's a PSP version, but I think the game plays much better on DS because on PSP the 2 views have to be side by side. And I just don't think it works as well as one above the other. I really like Mighty Flip Champs. Like, the thing I like about
River City Girls too.
Oh, how'd you do that, Sephi?
Wait, is it not out yet?
Well, it did come out in Japan. But I know things about that situation I should probably not say.
Oh, interesting.
Bad input lag. Oh no.
Went to Japan? I'm so jealous. Is Japan just open for tourists now and not just
I'm not sure if Sephi is joking about the Got in Japan thing, but it is released in Japan. There's a 1 and 2 physical collection. Whoa. There are many things here that are bad. And it is probably not... Whoa! I did just destroy a laser.
Yeah, I told you you could.
But the shots always bounce off of it though.
There's an armored side and a vulnerable side.
Huh. Well, doing all that was absolutely not worth this stupid gem that I'm pulling up. There's no way I'm going to get back to the ship before I blow up anyway. Oh, actually I did. Oh, I have a bonus life. It says more crystals needed for a bonus life, but I've got more lives than I had before. I don't know when I got that extra life, but I do have lives now.
Power up.
Triple combo.
45 months. Whoa.
Ooh.
Thank you, Corvac.
Thank
Wow.
you, Corvac.
What are said issues, Seffi?
Oh, spare ship. Not that handy, but
Oh, but
Okay.
Lynn, I think what I saw something about was I mean Japan is open, but I think there's a lot of fiddling that you have to do as part of the process. But I mean, but you can go for no reason other than you want to go.
Fiddling as in like COVID tests every so often or something.
I'm not sure about that, but you do like I think I read like you have to like fill out a bunch of information on like an app on your phone.
Huh.
You cannot. I don't think you can get into the country without a smartphone if you don't have one.
yeah, last I saw there you needed like there was like a specific tour guide program that they were letting tourists in under.
Yeah.
But now I mean you can just go now, I think. But but it's there's still, you know, there's still things.
Ugh, jeez, I can't even lift the shortcut. Your gravity's so bad here. There we go.
Oh, Dave Carr.
Hey, Dave Carr. My brother is actually stuck in
Philippines?
the Philippines on a business trip right now. He got COVID.
Oh.
He was supposed to fly out this Friday, and we don't know if that's going to happen now.
Interesting. Where, like, I assume that the flight has to stop in some country along the way, right? Like, I don't think there's just, like, usually direct flights from
I would assume, but
US
I have no idea what route
because
it was.
I remember one of the people sitting next to me on the flight to Japan, I remember her final destination was actually the Philippines. So, but she had to take a connecting flight to Japan. from the U.S.
First time in a long time I've heard the term Final Destination used in its original sense and not referring to the horror movie.
I mean, I guess it's been a long time since you've flown, so.
Yeah.
It sure has. Oh, geez, that thing is on orbs.
That thing is on orbs. It sounds like some sort of drug-addled alien or something. That thing's on orbs.
Have you seen that trailer for Cocaine Bear?
Oh yeah, well, was it you that linked me to that? Or no, it might have been Corey. That feels like that came from the same place, the same headspace as Snakes on a Plane.
Yeah. Well, that movie was pretty bad and not that fun.
Huh?
Snakes on the Plane was pretty boring and not very fun.
Yeah, it was not. It did not live up to the greatness of the purity of its title. Like that thing was like that movie was like a big deal in like the pre-release. And like I feel like it was maybe a thing for a while afterward, but then like no one cared anymore after, like no one brings it up anymore.
I mean, it was very obvious that like they realized why the trailer caught on and added a few scenes to try to play into it, but the movie wasn't actually like that at all.
It's shocking that it wasn't, though. Like, just with that title.
Yeah.
Like how...
What are you doing, people?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Pally.
Thank you, Pally.
What a Pally.
Here's to a whole year of being on BL. Thanks for all the shenanigans, you guys.
Oh, wow. We can actually read things people write.
Yeah, it's amazing. You can only buy the best ship after leaving Planet 3 or Planet 7.
Ooh.
I don't even remember what planet
this
it says.
I feel like this is 6.
I think I'm on 7. Oh, wait. You're on the same planet as me. Is it 6? Yeah, because we started on 5, yeah.
I think stores have only been every other planet anyway. I think I've only got one fuel so far here.
Yeah, me too.
I don't like how you always have to go all the way down this long tunnel every time you leave base.
Yeah, this would be a good place to have that shortcut thing. Even that would only help so much, though.
I'm gonna get rid of these black hole things because they. I hate that.
Elves becoming the Walking Dead? No, it does not make any sense. Unless he is behind it.
I still want to see like a super good Krampus movie.
What's going on in this town?
I mean, Christmas Horror Story is great, but it's I'm saying like legitimately scary and super good. Like I feel like that one Krampus movie was like not that scary.
It was good, but there wasn't a lot of Krampus in it.
It felt
and yeah, it wasn't that scary.
It felt. I mean,
there's so many movies just called Krampus. I don't even remember the year the relatively good one came out.
Yeah, I mean that one was.
I knew it.
Oh yeah.
Krampus, vile enemy of Christmas. We end this tonight.
Like I don't remember if it actually was PG-13, but it had like a PG-13 horror vibe. It felt like it was holding back in some way, you know?
I mean, there's some gnarly stuff in there, I think, but... Man, this place is huge.
Yeah.
It's fast and big.
It's bigger than you.
It's true.
The way that just rolled off your tongues and you bounced off to each other gives me the impression this is a thing that comes up in the Drumble Lindis household often.
No, that's just one of your quotes.
Yeah.
I forget what stream that was from.
Guardian Legend. Man, there's a lot of spare ships in this place.
I've not run across any.
Well, I was quoting another quote.
I'll get rid of any quotes that need getting rid of.
I mean, I'm saying it for redundancy's sake. I'm not saying
it needs to be gotten rid of.
No.
I mean, we don't need the same quote twice.
I'm just saying I'm not offended or anything. I died for butt.
I sure did.
I've had a smartphone for longer than they've been around.
That is the opposite.
Oh, there it is.
That is the opposite of true.
Drum, whoa, it's big, Lynn. It's bigger than you. Try. It's fast and huge.
These are all very intelligent observations we're making.
Yes. That's the point. Like how round that plate looks, man. Such a round plate. I don't even know what we were talking about. Was it a new weapon or something?
Yeah.
In Guardian Legend?
Yeah.
You know, I'll drop the spoiler here. I can't remember if I told Drum, but Guardian Legend is my new to me game of the year of 2022.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to wait and give Solar Jetman a chance here?
It's not going to be that. But I like it though.
I didn't realize you liked Guardian Legend that much, and also I can't believe that was this year. It feels like a really long time ago.
It was towards the beginning of the year, I think.
I mean, we agreed that it was our favorite new to us NES game in a long time.
Oh, well, I missed that part. Oh, no, it's just July? It feels like ages and ages and ages. Oh. Year has been really long.
You know what doesn't feel like it was this year was ActRaiser 2, but it was.
Wait.
I mean, that was for you.
My ActRaiser 2. What did you play while I played ActRaiser 2? I don't remember.
Zelda?
I'm sure Zelda was part of it, but I don't remember.
Did you start? You didn't start Zelda this year, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Seffi's game of the year is Harvestella.
I've seen a lot of, people love Harvestella, people hate Harvestella.
I mean, Seffi convinced me to download the demo on the week that you all were gone, and I tried it, and I was like, oh, this seems like something I could get into, and so I did get it.
What was the video? What was that, Giant Bomb or Waypoint or somebody that didn't really like it?
Giant Bomb, I think.
Yeah. I forget why.
I mean, there aren't many opinions on games that I value.
I mean, I remember the things they said making sense. And I generally try to look at reviews before I decide whether I want a game. I don't mean necessarily just professional reviews. I mean, like, the general feel of user reviews as well.
I mean,
Like,
I find myself, I find it really hard for me to put stock into almost anything said by anyone except like people I know, because my taste skews so retro, and like as soon as I click on an article like, oh, maybe it's about a remake or something kind of old school inspired, it almost always starts off with blah 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 blah, but held back by archaic game design. And I'm just like, oh, go die in a hole.
Wow.
Wow. I like to skim over like the shorter user reviews on Steam, and if they point out a flaw that sounds like something I can live with, then I just ignore that part of it,
I mean, like, I almost feel like, even something like that can negatively color your... I mean, I'm not saying people shouldn't listen to what people say. I mean, I like to say things about video games. I don't mind people listening to what I say about video games.
Right? Video games, you're coloring my impression of them. Gosh, try.
I mean,
Yeah, I find like if I watch someone play a game and like they can hate the game and I can still walk away and be like, oh, I bet I'm gonna love this game.
So sometimes it's like, well, when I do see like an article that's like, oh, but it's held back by archaic game design, I'm like, oh, well. Sounds like something I should play.
It's like right into my veins.
Feel that way about the Harvestella video drum, or did you? I mean, it was really hard to tell just from watching the gameplay whether what they said was the case.
Like, it sounded like the pacing was really bad in Harvestella, which is the kind of thing that would really annoy me.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's also kind of like the kind of game where, to a large extent, you like make your own choices about what you are doing day to day. But
like upgrades to your farm and stuff were a really slow drip, like more so than in other games, perhaps.
I mean, it didn't seem
like
especially long for the kind of game it is, though, from what I looked up. So, I don't know.
Then that would be even worse.
I mean, the combat. I've done very little combat in what I played of the demo. It seemed super basic, but it was still interesting enough to make me wanna check it out a little more. So, so I am curious to try it more. It seems surprising. The Switch version seems surprisingly well made. It's definitely got some frame rate issues, but it's like really clean looking for a Switch game. I was surprised it's not on anything but Switch and Steam. Like, I just assumed it was on all the consoles.
It's a Square game, right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, they published it. I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's an in-house studio or not, but it definitely has Square-esque, visual design.
Has anybody heard if a lot of Square games been on just Switch or maybe Switch and PC lately? Or am I just thinking like the old remakes?
I mean, Switch is still like the big thing in Japan.
Yeah.
So
the Front Mission remake is those orbs hurt so much more when you bump into them than it looks like they should.
I mean, if you don't have your shields up, yeah.
Well,
Wait, there's
yeah,
something here?
that's sort of true. I think that's only Switch on. But I also think like a lot of times the Square games have been unveiled on like Nintendo Directs and stuff, like Diofield Chronicle and
Harvestella, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, but that one is only Switch. I'm talking like Diofield Chronicle is on everything, and
oh, is it? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
and so is
Triangle Strategy?
well, no, that's only on Switch. But Octopath Traveler 2 is going to be on PS4 and PS5 as well. But so there are a lot of times like that. That's a really weird. I mean, I'm really glad that's coming to PS5 because I feel like that art style really needs 4K to live up to what it is trying to be, and the Switch definitely holds it back because I was able to try the Xbox version via Game Pass, and it's like it looks so much better than the Switch version. But you know, I value physical copies over visual quality, so I still played the Switch version. But but it's weird that Octopath 1 never came to PlayStation systems, but it came to Xbox eventually. What? And Octopath 2 is not coming to Xbox, but it's coming to PlayStation. That's really weird, but whatever. I'm still getting it for PS5.
Man, I thought I had cleared out one fork, and apparently I didn't.
This level is a bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
I've still only gotten one fuel here somehow.
I think I have too.
Like, even with, like, oh my gosh, could you imagine not having the upgraded map here? It would be awful.
Ugh, what is... Oh, I didn't see that passage down there.
I'd be curious to see that list, Mr. Do.
What list?
List of games he wants to buy, retro games specifically.
Oh, do you feel Mr. Do's hatred of Solar Jetman makes his tastes similar to yours?
His opinion on Solar Jetman has nothing to do with it. He was just talking about messaging Marquis and Drum for whenever he wants reviews for games. So I was just thinking, you know, if there's any games on that list I have a strong opinion about, then I would be willing to give my opinion.
I mean, the important thing to remember is that The Adventures of Lolo and Bubble Bobble are exactly the same.
Exactly the same game. Was that what Mr. Do said?
He said pretty much the same as Adventures of Lolo.
I thought it was Marquis's.
Give him a try. Yeah, okay, Mr. Do's opinion, maybe a little questionable.
I think that was Marky who said that.
Oh,
that's what I've been saying.
Oh, you just said it was Mr. Do.
I've been saying it was Marky's.
Oh. Oh, I thought maybe you brought it up because we were talking about Mr. Do's list. Yeah, whatever.
I'm so glad there's another shortcut over here because I was not bringing that other one all the way back. Good Lord, orbs, go away.
Likewise.
Is there a generator in these songs?
Marquis, I will fight you to the death over that opinion because you're wrong. Bubble Bobble is not a puzzle
Would you rather
game.
never talk loudly or never whisper for a month?
Oh no! Oh no! Everything is bad! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no?
The shortcut is inside a wall, so I can't.
Oh no! I would rather never whisper, because I feel like I hardly need to whisper these days.
Yeah.
Basically at home almost all the time, so.
I mean, if I could never talk loudly, I'd have to like rebalance all of my audio mixing for streams for a month.
I would have to like learn sign language because you could never talk.
I mean, he could just message on Discord or something.
Jeez, that looked real bad. It was mostly okay.
Yeah, Stefan Payne, I'm kind of with you there. I feel like Game Pass is like is like, I mean, it is handy. I mean, I don't pay for it myself. It's just that Corey and I share a Xbox Live Gold account, and like he was able to add Game Pass to it for $1 for whatever deal. But like, I do feel like it's a harbinger of games broadly going down a path that I don't want.
Like the same thing with Stadia, which thankfully tanked.
Like hopefully that like I am like kind of worried about like computing in general, like eventually at some point during our lifetimes, like moving away from local hardware, and like you just have like, you know, the equivalent of like a fire
TV
stick
or whatever.
A smart TV or a Fire Stick or something, and all the computing you do is done in the cloud. And the thing is, like, most people are going to be totally fine with that because it's convenient. They don't care about how the hardware works. They can do the work they need to do on it. You know, if, you know, the next version of Stadia is actually decent, you know, there's, you know, that'll be acceptable to most people for games, you know, and I do not, like, I'm worried that, like, at some point that kind of thing is going to catch on enough to where actually, I mean, there will continue to be a need for some people to have local hardware for whatever type of work they do.
Yeah, I'm not worried about like not being able to buy a personal computer.
But I do worry that it's going to become unpopular enough that it's going to become quite expensive if you do need local hardware. Like, I'm not just talking about for games, I'm talking about for computers and stuff. But like, I mean, it is not entirely inconceivable that things could kind of go in that direction.
It could. I'm not worried like on the broad scale that that's going to happen, but I could definitely see like the need for gaming hardware, like console systems, going away because you could just play on your phone, your TV is a smart TV, and it could stream it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, I mean, I want that day to be as far off as possible. But like when Microsoft did the original unveiling of the Xbox One, which was like such a disaster, like such a disaster. I was really distressed about it because Sony had shown very little of the PS4 at that point, and we basically assumed they had no reason not to do exactly what Microsoft did. Because
all the insider reports were that they were doing that, and then Microsoft unveiled first and got, kicked in the face by the blowback, and Sony was just like, "Oh, let's make a funny little video about how we share games."
Yeah. And that one thing won them the generation before it even started.
Yeah.
Like, Microsoft is still, I would argue, even though, Game Pass has definitely, kind of recovered a lot of their image, even though it's like I say, it's something that I worry about, but broadly, Game Pass has rehabilitated Microsoft's image in the eyes of the average consumer.
I dragged a shortcut all this way, and then I find another shortcut.
Well, I mean, it happens. Finally started to find some fuel. But in that span of time before Microsoft, before Sony is like, nope, we're not doing that. And then there was hope again. In that span of time, I made peace with the idea that, one day video games are probably going to go in a direction that I just am going to lose interest in most modern gaming, And I was like, but you know what? I've already got more games than I know what to do with, so I will be okay. That is okay. The popular trends will eventually, not be for me anymore. It's even if games went all digital, all subscription, it's hard for me to envision totally abstaining from new game stuff. As long as the newest Mario and Zelda and Resident Evil and stuff doesn't become actively bad. I imagine I will still play that, but I'm not going to be interested in like new things that like aren't old favorites, and I'll just work on my retro backlog, you know, for the rest of my life then, you know? And that's okay.
But there's always going to be like indie games that are what we're looking for as well.
Is there?
That's true as long as like it's not like crappy Stadia type stuff though. Like as long as
I mean, if there was like a really good throwback to a game you loved on Stadia and that was the only way to play it, I guess if you had other stuff to play, maybe you just wouldn't play it. But if it was something I really wanted to play, I wouldn't mind subscribing to a service for a month or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but
Oh, shit. No.
should I drag one of these shortcuts? I feel like I should drag one of these shortcuts.
Oh, speaking of indie games, have you seen? I don't know how to say it. Like Signalis.
Oh, that came up last night, and I looked it up. I'm already forgetting what it was
like a sci-fi PS1 Resident Evil kind of thing.
Oh yeah. That looks good.
Looks really good.
That looks good. Also, my situation is bad. Is that? I hope that shortcut is not directly above the laser that's shooting. Oh, it's got overlapping with it. Yeah, it does look good. Corey was talking about last night. He was like, I really want to get the Japanese Switch version of that, just because the box is the same color as the Switch logo, and it looks like the Switch logo is just like part of the art. Because it does look kind of cool if you look up the Japanese box. Corey did like a bunch of Switch games that he hadn't booted up yet last night, and he played some interesting ones. The one that caught my eye the most was Ender Lilies. Have you seen that one?
No.
That one has
familiar.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
This level just keeps going.
Yeah.
Can an NES game have levels this big? Is this allowed?
Mm. Yeah, I'm glad that the ship wasn't available.
Oh shit! Ow! Jeez. Well, I found some fuel.
Wow, is it just me, or are the shortcuts heavier in this level? Oh,
They've always been pretty heavy.
like, I cannot get any momentum with it.
Oh,
Ugh.
don't forget the inertia trick.
I know, but ugh. Whoa. I kind of wonder if I should. I feel like the left is. I feel like the left has got to be smaller than the right, so maybe I should finish exploring left first.
Suck.
Oh yeah, we're doing movies Wednesday, right?
Yeah.
All right, what were we talking about watching? We were talking about watching Scrooged and something else, right?
Jingle All the Way?
Oh yeah. We're going to watch that 8-Bit Christmas at some point?
Oh, I think Lynn wanted to watch that. I don't know if she is available. Yeah.
I mean, it does have to be next week, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or this week, I mean.
Yeah. I think you guys might have to do movie night on Wednesday next week as well, actually.
Oh, that's a good point.
It sounds like Mr. Do bought Metroid and found an old map he made while playing it 20 years ago and is now using that map to play it.
A map he made?
Yeah.
But he bought a new version of Metroid. I mean, new to him.
A new to him part, I guess.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I dug up a whole bunch of my old childhood artwork at my parents' house a few weeks ago. And there's some amusing stuff in there. I mean, like, lots and lots and lots of Mario stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason my Mario 3 Player's Guide is in tatters. Because I used it for reference drawing stuff a lot.
Huh.
But the funniest thing I found, though, like, it was like it looked like my mom had added like a date to it, because it was definitely not my handwriting. It said it was like 1991.
Wow.
And there were two letters written that said there was one, the first one said, "Dear TV cartoon makers, please bring Mario 3 back on TV. Love, Mark."
I have no fuel.
And the other one said, "Dear TV guide makers, I want Mario 3 back on the TV guide. Love, Mark." Because I didn't know any other way to end a letter. I thought you always were supposed to end letters with love. I mean, I only wrote to family, right? Love, Mark. I want Mario 3 back on TV.
I mean, I did enjoy the Mario 3 show.
I mean, what's so shocking to me is like there's only like, I want to say like maybe 12 or so episodes of it.
Yeah, something like that.
Which like is fun. What's funny about this whole letter thing is it wasn't that long ago that I realized like just how limited of a series the Mario 3 show is, and I did not remember it being so limited, but apparently I at some point I was quite upset that it was no longer on TV.
Yeah.
Are you counting the Mario World show in with that, or?
Well, it was also, I don't think, a very long show, but I didn't watch that one too much when it was on. It was the Mario 3 show that I liked the Super Show and the Mario 3 show, and I did not watch a ton of the Mario World one.
I don't know if I ever saw the Mario World one.
I mean, they hang out with cavemen and Yoshi.
Cavemen?
Yeah!
Because there's a dinosaur.
Because there's a dinosaur, so there's got to be cavemen, right? Because we all know that dinosaurs lived at the time of cavemen.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, there's black holes down there. That's bad. Ah! Ah! Die, black holes. Were those over here too? No. But you know what's funny? Like, I didn't realize this until, you know, speaking of 7 Kids a Cooping, I didn't realize this until, like, I don't know, probably the past decade or so. Like, the terms Doom Ship and Koopa Kids, I'm pretty sure are exclusively creations of the TV show.
Huh.
Like, I think I'm not even sure if the old manuals like ever even said Koopalines, but like Koopalines is definitely the proper term now. And they were always just airships. Like, they were never called Doom Ships. But like, I called it Doom Ship for a long time.
If I called them Doom Ships or not.
The Koopa Kids had different names in the cartoon?
Yeah. Probably because of probably because they're like named after musicians.
Oh.
I mean, the Mario 3 manual for Japan actually did not give they didn't have names. The names were an American invention.
Huh.
Blast and off.
Whoa.
New ship time?
Hopefully.
Oh,
So apparently it's one more level.
Wait, one more level?
I thought we were.
I thought there were 12 levels.
No, for the ship.
For the ship.
Oh. But yeah, it's like, and I don't know them all. Like Wendy is Cutie Pie. Whoa, that hurt a lot. Oh, I don't have my shields up.
Oh, you're approaching class. Okay.
Alright. Safety state.
Jesus, this thing has not died. Why has this thing not died? There we go. Wendy is Cutie Pie. Ludwig is Kooky. I think Morton is like Big Mouth or something like that.
I remember Koopy Pie, but I thought that was just like a nickname Bowser had for Wendy.
I want to say like Larry was like Cheatsy or something like that.
Oh, I still have titanium bull. Oh, I guess I never equipped them.
And like I want to say like Iggy and Lemmy were like Bip and Bop or something along those lines.
It says press A to select, so I guess I would have to select them if I wanted to use them.
Ouch! Ouch! Oh jeez. Wait, there's nothing down here? Does this... Unless, like, the black hole... Does the black hole not appear on the map? Does this correlate with your findings, Drum, that this area that I'm in here does not have anything in it?
Down to the left and then all the way to the right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nothing.
Oh.
Is it flashing then?
Well, I think there's like a gym or two in here, and I am just not going to bother.
You know, it's been slow but smooth
Little
going.
and often fills the purse, as they say.
No, I'm ignoring the gyms, Duke. You can't change my mind.
That fills the purse?
Little and often.
Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
What does that even mean?
If you do a lot of little sales, you still make a lot of money.
Oh.
But he sounds rather annoyed by the meager purchase you're making.
Duke might believe that, but he doesn't feel it in his heart. Wow.
I am pretty sure none of the others... I don't think there was like any fuel or anything to the left that I don't think there was anything. I mean, at this point, is there anything useful like that you take from level to level with you that you need to get in the levels?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I'm under the impression it's just...
It's just money and lives and fuel.
It's basically just get the fuel, get the warp ship part, and Brownie's out of here.
Yeah.
Brownie's out of here.
You know, it's such a shame.
It's a shame.
that the original Brownie's out of here wasn't even a stream.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
That was when Lynn was doing her job interviews around here. That we played Contra Hardcore.
Wait, me and you played Contra?
Well, no, me and Drum played Contra Hardcore while you were doing job interviews. Or it may not have been while you were doing job interviews, but it was on that trip.
I don't think Drum was with me, was he?
Yeah.
Not the first time.
Well, no. He was when you were doing the interviews, but then when you moved, he wasn't here for a while.
Oh, that's right.
Well, when you did the job interviews, that was just one trip.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt because I made it. Okay. All right. Oh, that's right. I feel like I already did see the fuel here.
Well, I gain a bonus life, and I don't know that I actually have more lives. I don't know. We've been under the impression that you don't actually get more lives, but I'm also not sure I ever actually got a bonus life before.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like you might not be allowed to have more than 4 lives. But I certainly couldn't say with any degree of firm certainty.
Hopefully I never find out.
Now find the ship part and blast off!
Polar Jetman's blasting off again!
Yeah.
Game over. What?
What did you do, Try?
I did nothing! Seffi is spreading lies.
Hey, everyone stop shooting me.
Everybody stop.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, it's such a shame. Game over. I think it might be.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's right. Such a shame.
Well done, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Got lots of stuff in here.
Please
Whoa,
continue.
hello. Okay, I seem to be pretty much in the final area to poke my head into the corners of here. Oh my gosh, 2 hours have passed? Oh no.
You guys start on level 5?
Yeah.
So you've done 1 level an hour? Is that
Oh
what
my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We did finish, or yeah, we started on 5, so I'm on 6. So
Space!
tell me about it, Tim Curry.
Christmas Eve is the scariest damn night of the year. I'd be scared too, if I was you.
What was that last part?
I'd be scared too if I was you.
Do you know if, failing a need for the extra inertia, if using the boost is less efficient than just using your regular, or more efficient?
I have been wondering that myself.
I mean, it might depend on how strongly you are going against the gravity as well. Like, it might be more efficient for horizontal, but less efficient for vertical.
I mean, I try to coast whenever I can, but other than that, I have no idea what the best strategy is.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. That was a shame.
Shine. Bernie really quieted down once he got on that pillow.
That's all he wants. A pillow and to bother you briefly before he gets on the pillow.
Briefly?
Briefly.
I don't think it's brief.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't shoot a laser up my butt. Oh, whatever's here better be good. Oh no. Oh, it's the black hole! I'm going in.
Oh, you're doomed.
I am a dude, but I'm going in.
Oh, there's a lot of orbs.
Oh,
Watch out.
oh gosh! Oh no! Oh no! I can't.
This is a bad place to be. The exit's on the left, bottom left.
I mean, I could not do a thing.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you were going in as a dude, or I would have warned you.
It was impossible to escape. Oh, well, that's fine. I got one up at some point.
No! No! No way!
I don't know if there's anything else in here. I always forget that when you die, you start off right there.
I think it's Carlos.
You're shooting down his balls pretty good.
Thank you.
That was a quote.
There are a lot of balls to shoot down in this game.
An appropriately typed quote.
I got a chainsaw! No, no, no! Don't look at me! I'm gonna die!
Oh, I'm terrible already.
There's something spawning.
On the hatch. Get out of the house. Billy, what?
Should I blast off? Yeah.
I knew it. Krampus.
Different.
Vile enemy of Christmas.
We end this tonight.
Whoa.
So what's your impression of level 7 so far?
Not bad. But I've only been down one hole so far.
So far, 5 and 6 were not as rough as 4. I feel.
Yeah. 7 has been pretty smooth sailing so far.
What's the difference between exploring and blasting off?
Blast off is you've got enough fuel to leave the planet. Explorer is just to go back to the level and look around more.
So I take it you don't get the blast off option until you have fuel.
Right.
Oh, the background here is a palette swap of
Elves
the
becoming
first.
the Walking Dead? No, it does not make any sense. Unless he is behind it.
No, boys, I actually have not touched this is exciting clips. They just have not come up.
Really?
Coming up all the time last week.
RNG, man.
It is important to remember the true meaning of Christmas. Don't miss Charles Dickens' immortal classic, Scrooge.
Bill Murray?
Yes.
Yeah.
When it's Bob Goulet's old-fashioned Cajun Christmas.
So, is Krampus like is that some kind of monster that is originated with something other than movies, or?
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically just another. Is it?
It's Scandinavian,
Germanic?
I think.
Scandinavian, yeah. It's just.
Which I
evil
think Santa basically is too, isn't he?
Space!
I think Santa's Scandinavian too. Maybe.
Came from all over the place, I think.
There's a lot of Santas. I don't know if they had a common origin.
But yeah, it's Krampus is like definitely like a thing outside of movies.
Oh.
You can go on old-fashioned Wikipedia rabbit hole with the Krampus.
Oh Lord, I don't know if I want to do that.
It's pretty fun.
So is that old guy battling with Krampus supposed to be Santa?
Yeah.
Is that a horror movie?
Yeah.
It's the same movie that William Shatner's from.
I mean, it doesn't sound very spooky to me, but
I mean, it's that segment is horror comedy for sure, but it's a anthology movie. So like, some of the segments are actually, a couple of them are actually pretty scary, I guess.
I kind of don't remember what the segments were.
The one that was like in the basement at the school was pretty scary.
Yeah, that one was alright.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily the best segment, but it was probably the scariest. And then there was like, huh?
I said, wait, he works with Santa, according to legend? And they visit children on the night of 5th December, which is tonight?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, you know, again, there are many versions of the legend, I guess.
I guess.
Movies tend to paint him as an anti-Santa, though.
Well, apparently he's not. He and Santa are pals.
Doing real good here. Oh, come on.
Nothing like going to a dot on the map and it just being a stupid gym.
I don't know. I think finding a spare ship is my least favorite.
I mean, you're all like, oh, gotta conserve my ships.
I've not been doing that now that I know I didn't lose the titanium bullets because I haven't equipped them. I've been blown up.
Why have the titanium bullets if you're not going to use them?
Oh, I'll use them if I need them. I can go back to the base to equip them.
Man, that bat in the sky in that one level.
Weird.
Sure wasn't anything else about that.
Yeah.
I mean,
is that all there is to the left?
Unless, like, the level types are palette swaps from this point on, and maybe there's something about the bat in the last level.
Seems unlikely, but...
Yeah, it does seem unlikely.
This game keeps you guessing. Little Tapa.
Did that say equip food?
Pod.
Oh.
Stupid
What's that do?
That's how you like equip the titanium bullets and stuff.
Oh. Is that a true crime?
No, Bernie. Do not believe his lies.
What?
Just saying dumb things.
Bernie's being a good pillow cat.
Are you being a good After all that fuss. I don't understand why you like that pillow so much. It's not even a warm lap.
Maybe he just really likes leaning on my elbow.
I wonder if Bernie would like the giant chicken wing plush.
I don't know.
I don't know. He's a discerning cat. He made it sound pretty low quality.
The address for the company that made it.
Guy's a dude.
The address for the company that made it was located in some town in Florida on the box, and the address was like 3000 T-Rex Avenue.
All right, I need one more fuel.
Do you have a sense of if the black hole is to the left or to the right? Most likely.
It does not appear to be to the left.
Good, because I'm exploring that end first, although I'm mostly just finding gems.
Oh, did you get to this level?
Yeah.
Beware.
Because remember, I went into the previous black hole as a dude.
That's the last update I saw.
Well, I mean, you know, my ship respawned and.
Oh yeah, that would be easy to finish from there.
Exciting.
Yeah.
What's it
Oh,
gonna
it's
say?
exciting. Try more spot, 5 more games.
Accurate?
I mean, depends on when you start counting. I don't know why I'm going down there without refreshing my ship.
Oh, there's a lot of shit down here.
Oh, you can skip that little cutscene where he's walking to the ship.
Yeah.
That's nice of them.
But why would you?
It is a great little scene.
Hmm?
It is a great little scene, but sometimes I guess I've been impatient.
There's been a real lack of worms on this stream, and I'm disappointed.
I'm not.
I am also not. Oh, okay, I see that the left is in fact very limited. Oh, there's a shortcut right here. That's nice.
Oh, we got these stupid gun things now, which isn't much better. Oh, a jet.
Oh yeah, the little orb things are not great either.
Ground or something?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Look at that little dude with his little gun.
The little dude is scared. I'm so far away. Oh, it's so easy to pilot the little dude, though.
I know. Except when there's a black hole nearby.
I piloted the little dude right into a wall, so.
Did you die?
Oh, my lives didn't go down, though.
I knew it.
So I did have 5 lives.
Oh.
So whatever gave us the idea that those gems were giving us extra lives quicker than we thought was definitely wrong.
I don't remember having that thought. I don't remember having really any firm theories.
Well, something told us every 8 gems you get a 1-up. And we thought the bonus game gems counted, but they don't.
Right.
Well, what's even the point of the bonus game?
money, I guess.
If you get enough in one bonus, you get enough.
If you get them all, you get like double the money or something.
Looks like we win today, Star Fox.
Wow, I don't remember that at all.
Maybe you never lost.
I must be just that good.
Yeah. Oh, I found the final fuel.
The final fuel? Oh, for the level.
Oh, you can just stick that in a hole?
Yeah, that's what those are for.
Oh, how about that?
Whoa.
Whoop, whoop.
Alright. So that's probably the black hole down below there. You might.
He does. Why do you have a separate life counter for dude and ship?
That has been baffling us this entire time.
Yeah.
Like, if you get back to the base as a dude after losing your ship, do you get a minus ship but not minus a dude?
No, it evens back out. It evens back out if you do that. So we have not been able to get the dude and ship out of sync. So
you know, the dude icon kind of looks like the Among Us guys.
Kinda.
Looks rather portly.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, there's a lot down here.
Wasting my time with this gem.
Oh, what's the bar under your life bar?
What? Ammo. Weapon meter, whatever. Please to die soon. Thank you. Oh. Oh, way.
Okay, done with the left. The left was not very extensive. Man, why on earth? Like, I feel like if a crystal is more than like, are they always just 500? Because that's even less than I thought they were worth.
I don't know.
I feel
they definitely eventually give you extra lives.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. That is true. But still, they feel like, ugh.
As much as I want to be able to ignore them, I don't feel like I can.
I did ignore a few in the previous level, though. At least one.
I feel like I've not actually been underwater before.
Can you?
I am, so.
Well, there was like water in other levels that I think you just like bounced off of like a surface.
Yeah, I kind of thought that way too, but I'm in it.
Did you say you dropped off the final fuel?
Yeah.
So you're just exploring the rest of the place?
Well, I need to find the black hole still.
When it's Bob Goulet's old-fashioned Cajun Christmas.
I've gone past the middle of the planet and gravity has reversed.
Oh, weird.
Oh, come on, boys. You don't like Bob Goulet's old-fashioned Cajun Christmas where he's getting stalked by a crocodile?
I mean, that sounds like the kind of Christmas I want.
Wait, no, it's still... Oh, the ship. Boo. Hey.
You, she's an
getting close tonight. You better run, boy.
You better run for your life.
Guess I never really understood what the purpose of the black hole in this game was.
It's confusing.
Oh, okay.
Black hole is where you find the golden ship part.
Oh.
You can't enter it until you have enough fuel to leave the planet for reasons.
Okay.
I guess they thought it would be anticlimactic to let you get the ship part first or something.
Maybe?
Whoa.
Hey. Apparently there's more fuel than you need in this level.
Oh, that's
Really?
kind of nice. You get more. Can you drop off more than you need?
Maybe it'll give me money or something?
Hmm.
I think that gave me money.
I bet.
Man, there's so much stuff down here.
Absolutely nothing. Value 1. What?
What?
What did you do?
I dropped off a chest. I don't think there's anything else over to the surface, right? Yeah. So I just need to go down
I
that
really
big hole.
enjoy that you can shoot things off screen in this game. Oh, that stupid orb.
That's why I'm always confused when the big things blow up. It always happens off screen. Start to delve, I guess.
And I remember when I was worried about affording the ship next time I had a chance to buy it.
Oh, are you leaving?
No. But
I mean,
have so
what if
much
the
money.
price changes?
No. They would. Ow.
I mean, I didn't think that the shop stock would
Looks
change
like
either.
we win today, Star Fox.
Wow.
Space!
Whoa. Do you think there's gonna be a final boss in this game?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was bad timing. Jeez. Oh!
Ah!
Brownie better get out of here. Brownie really better get out of here. Brownie seriously needs to get out of here.
Gotta go all the way back.
Uh-oh, tries a dude.
Not anymore.
Oh. It's weird the way his arms don't move while he walks in that cutscene.
Well, they had to use every frame of animation they had on the ship.
And his legs, I guess. Man, it's too bad we didn't have the quote thing back when we streamed Toe Jam and Earl. That probably would have had some funny quotes because of the titles when you level up and stuff. Earl's a dude. Earl's a
wiener.
A Dexter.
I'll believe it when I see it, but I didn't click the link, but I saw something about apparently a Toe Jam and Earl movie has been confirmed.
What?
Yeah, I did not click the link. I saw something about like so and so confirmed working on a Toe Jam and Earl movie, and movie people talk about a lot of things as if it's going to happen.
Yeah, like
I'll believe it when I see
something is being made, there's like a 10% chance that actually comes out.
Yeah.
Bummer.
I don't even know how much I would like a Toe Jam and Earl movie.
I can't say I feel intrigued by the idea of one.
How bad could it be? Don't answer that.
Wait, people talked about Back to the Future remake at some point? They should absolutely, no one should talk about that. That is a thing that should never be done.
Whoa.
Like, I feel like something like a Star Wars remake would be more appropriate than a Back to the Future remake. Like Christopher Lloyd is Doc Brown. You cannot. You just cannot have Back to the Future without him.
I mean, that's what people said about Harrison Ford and Han Solo when the Solo movie came out.
Well, yeah, and most people didn't really like the guy who portrayed him in that movie.
I mean, I still have never seen it.
I mean,
the batting average for Star Wars movies being good is pretty low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny enough, though, like that, like I didn't love the guy who played Han, but I'm kind of in the minority of feeling that was maybe the best of the Disney era movies so far.
Even Rogue One?
Rogue One was fine, but I've only seen it the one time, and I didn't like it as much as I expected to. That one seems to be pretty well regarded, but I was just kind of like, eh. I really liked Episode 7, but like Episode 7 was a movie of potential. And
I'm not a big fan of Rogue One either, for whatever reason.
I mean, the one criticism I definitely hear people make, though, is Tarkin, of course.
The CG.
Yeah.
Oh, the dude.
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Oh.
The guy who's in charge of the Death Star.
Yeah, because the actor that is no longer with us.
Well, not only that, like even if he was, like it would have been almost impossible for him to play him because, I mean, the character was already quite old in episode 4, so.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I didn't mind that particular CG. It did not bother me.
It didn't bother me that much. That seems to be the part that gets most people about that movie, though. But it didn't bother me that much, to be honest. But the movie in general, like, I just thought it was fine. But, like, I liked episode 7, but the problem is episode 7 didn't really go anywhere on its own. I felt like it was a solid new starting point, and then they blew it.
Okay, I still haven't found the black hole, and that definitely means at this point that the run up to it is very long.
Oh no, so this is going to be a repeat of level 4, huh?
But hopefully not as dangerous as level 4, because there's not worms.
Are there tight corridors?
It looks like that might be in the near future.
Do you think there are ASCII maps of this game out there?
E-maps?
Huh?
ASCII-based maps, or
Yes.
just maps?
ASCII maps.
I would hope not. I don't see how anyone could do that. I mean, I do, but it would be bad.
I mean, it would be bad for the person making them, but what if they're really good? I'd be impressed.
I mean, I am impressed by most things that are made of ASCII that is not words. That doesn't make it a good idea most of the time.
I mean, I don't know when this came about, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that there's like ASCII generation tools like based on like an image you feed it.
Yeah.
Which is not impressive, but it could be done.
I mean, you go to VG Maps and pop it in.
Has anyone ever like tried to do this game concept again? It feels like something someone would have resurrected, you know?
I wonder. There's a arcade game called Gravitron that's even older than this, but it is kind of similar. But I don't know anything after this that is like this.
Yeah. I mean, I guess this is the last fuel. I sometimes think of like affordable space adventures, but like that's still very different, and I don't remember it very well.
Definitely in the ballpark.
Oh man, how cheap are the Kimco RPGs, Mr. Do? Are they cheap enough to make me want to do the video that we were joking about?
Chemco JRPGs.
So there's like I wouldn't even be aware of these if it wasn't for Limited Run publishing them. Corey has like at least one or two, but I mean we joke about like, so Kimco like mostly I think just puts out mobile games these days, but they do make these console ports of these RPGs that like are clearly made in an RPG Maker and like not well made in RPG Maker. And they just all look really sloppy and generic. And we're like there are probably like, I don't know, maybe 50 of them.
This is going very badly.
Like they've made like, I don't know, since like maybe 2014. Like seriously, it might be like 50 games. It might be more than 50 games. I don't know. It's just like so they're just cranking them out like every month or two.
Are they making them or are they publishing them?
Well, they all have a very similar look. Like like we were speculating about how are these like produced, and like, you know, my guess was they probably have like, you know, a scenario writer or two, a character designer or two, a musician, and then they just like have like a rotation of like single guys that are RPG Maker developers, just one developer that is just like implementing it, like making a game out of it. And it's I mean there's just like so many and they all look so generic. But the thing is, like, we were saying like, what, like if you try to make an RPG that many times, like surely like you end up with like a pretty solid one at least once, right? Like
that depends on your like budget and your time and all kinds of things. You're not just rolling the dice and hoping for a good roll.
Like there's at least one series that's like it's like got 4 entries in it. Like is there a reason that particular, like it's like Alphadia something or other? There's like 4 of them. Like maybe those are good. Maybe there's a reason they made sequels to those. $8.99 a pop sounds expensive for those Kimco RPGs based on what I've seen.
How much?
$8.99.
That seems expensive to you.
That seems expensive for what I've seen.
Wow. Sounds
But
bad.
like we were saying, like wouldn't it be fun to do a video like if you had like access to the games? Like wouldn't it be fun to do one where it's like you play like the first hour of all of them? Well, actually, that'd be a big time. That'd be a big time commitment. But still, I'm saying like play the first hour of a bunch of them, and then narrow it down to like 3 or 5 that seem worth playing for at least 5 more hours, and like determine like if a single one of these is worth playing.
Why not?
I mean, they have made so many of these, like, or at least one of them is good as like, you know, some of the more like, you know, not like the ultra beloved Super Nintendo RPGs, but like some of the, you know, like the Lufias and the Breath of Fires, like is at least one of them maybe that good?
Seems unlikely.
Is at least one as good as Tecmo Secret of the Stars?
Tecmo technically heard that game is pretty bad, but I want to play it anyway.
I want to play it anyway too. I got Paladin's Quest earlier this year because I saw. Did you play that, Lynn? I can't remember.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
played
it was like a year. It was like a year or two ago.
I mean, how'd you
It was
feel?
not-
How'd you feel about? How'd you feel about it?
I'm trying to say it, but you keep interrupting me.
Oh.
How do you feel that?
It was not that bad, actually. It's not. I would definitely not put it on the tier with, Breath of Fire 2 and Lufia 2 and all that, but it had some interesting ideas.
Yeah, I mean, it was like $30, and I feel like for a localized Super Nintendo RPG at this point, like $30 is pretty good.
Yeah.
So it's like it's worth
definitely
taking
grab
a
it
chance
for
on for that, you know?
What'd you say?
It's worth taking a chance on for that.
Yeah, 30's not bad at all in this day and age.
Well, let me tell you about $8.99 a pop, though. Alright, I got the circus. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you did find the black hole. Oh my gosh, would you little guns die?
You know, this might be easier to do this the other way.
Where was that shortcut? Okay, because I'm going to be taking it.
Get in the hole. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's supposed to be a rip-off Mario coin.
It does sound like they just slowed down the Mario coin sound.
Was X Order a Kimco RPG, Doc Dragon? That you got for free somehow?
Oh, that's one of the No Gravity games, giveaway games, I think.
No Gravity games.
Yeah, it's the name of a company. They do a Christmas giveaway every year, I think.
Like a game like a new game that's free, or a game that's been out that's free?
I'm not sure. It's always. Hey.
I got 10.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you get anything special for getting all of them?
It just gave me a bunch of money.
Oh. I mean, you get money even just for getting a few.
They gave me a bunch of money.
Whoa.
Oh, is it a strategy game, Doc? Is it supposed to be any good? A lot of their games kind of looked mediocre, but I've been grabbing them when they were free, just in case.
Oh, I think it's ship time.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Oh, you can't float upward here, or at least you can.
Double strength thrusters. Hellion Racing Jet Pod! Woo!
Whoa!
Super Shield sounds good. Some of that.
I want everything.
Efficient engines. Double strength thrusters.
Italian jet thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like it could be useful.
Maybe. Let's around a little.
I need to go to the bathroom.
You can probably afford everything on this list.
Whole maintenance. Anti-gravity. Don't know, but I'll take it. Time bombs. Yeah. No idea. Let's get them.
Yeah. You got all the money still.
Buy another super shield.
Wait, really? You can do that?
Apparently.
No.
Double strength thrusters still sounds good. Take another one. Give me 3 efficient engines.
What? Does that just mean you use less fuel?
Yeah. Titanium bullet. Been with me since the beginning.
He's gone mad with power.
Another homing. Alright. We'll stop there. After I buy one more anti-gravity.
Oh. You should have bought the momentum.
Space!
I don't like the sound of it. I want to keep my momentum going forward.
It will stop you on a dime no matter how fast you're going.
But then I would have to
What
use
are
more
you
fuel to
buying?
move. Sounds bad. McGrim.
But you had the money, to be fair.
Yeah.
Does every planet look different?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Elves becoming the Walking Dead? No, it does not make any sense.
Oh,
Unless
whoa, this gravity
is behind it.
So do I know the actor that plays Santa in that movie?
No.
No. He seemed pretty cool.
I like it. Gravity. No. Gravity is weird here. What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Steffi's comments. Feeling a lot more calm.
Yeah. See.
What's it gonna say?
Oh.
What's gonna say? Rip your backlog.
Is gravity reverse in this place? I feel like it's pushing me up. Oh yeah, it definitely is.
Whee!
It's a balloon.
Mm.
Wait, is it still gonna fall into the base?
Uh-oh. Surely.
Yep.
Hooray.
Must be a tractor beam or something.
It's heavy.
Did Try not say anything? Did he just leave?
I think he did.
I wonder if Sandy's got into something or something. Whoa. Oh, that's good thrusters. That's true, Zane's dad.
I mean,
You could make
yeah.
the account and manage it.
Yeah.
Actually, I forget the law. It might be okay with parental permission or something. I forget.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's beat 13 games so far. Look at him go.
Dang.
And he's only 7.
Pretty good. Whoa.
But yeah, there's no rule against one person having multiple Backloggery accounts or anything like that. You just gotta have multiple email addresses. Yeah, what are those 13 games? We must know.
Cool. Solar Jetman.
No.
What if it was?
Drum's oldest nephew actually asked if he could make an account on the Backloggery, and you're like, no, because if you do, your uncle will go to jail.
Kind of sounded like he already made the account.
What? Really?
Yeah. He was asking how to add games to it.
Dear.
So, call the cops, I guess.
I guess.
Call the cops on what?
On Drum.
On Try, because he's gone missing.
What?
You left without saying anything.
I did too. You want to go PC?
Whoop. Oh, this backwards gravity is really messing with me.
Ooh.
I think right or down?
Right.
Ugh. Hope there's a shortcut in here.
I regret my choice.
Oh, there's a shortcut in here. All right.
Is that a piranha plant attached to a robotic box or something? I don't even...
Sure.
What is that?
Cargo.
Oh.
Money, basically.
What?
Money.
Money. Still in the toe jamming her old mood, huh?
This away.
Whoa!
Oh.
Easy there.
Got my ship is Italian.
Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
no!
Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Did you work?
Ooh. Wait,
That
can
is-
I not tow these anymore?
That is bad.
Huh?
Not you, Sandy. You're not bad.
Oh no.
Sandy
Oh
is
no.
good.
Oh no.
Sandy is good.
Phew.
Oh.
So you can't tow those anymore?
It seems like I can't.
Can't tow. You can't tow black holes anymore.
Downgrade.
I go in them and I warp around between them,
Ah.
which is interesting. Not what I expected. Maybe better than I expected, but the lack of tow could be an issue.
I feel like that's going to save. I mean, that way that prevents you from having to do like some pretty long journeys from the base, though. I would say.
Yeah.
That's.
But
it
also,
sounds like
there's
overall
no
a
like
win.
safety net you can drag around with you.
Yeah, but you can also accidentally end up in some bad situations with it, such as what I was just dealing with, where I was dragging it and then I encountered some of those red black holes and I struggled to get it back into a safe place before dropping it and my ship inevitably blowing up. Well, you can shoot some missiles.
They just blow up after a time. I don't think you're actually shooting them.
Oh. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe. Oh, there's fuel. Wait, is that more fuel than I need?
Oh, I found. Oh, that was a bonus black hole. Come back. Oh, it'll sure disappear fast.
Yeah, I saw it for like less than a second. When I saw it.
That's a lot of Kirby games.
Yeah.
Oh, he's beat 15 games.
There are many Kirby games.
Kirby, good kids game.
Yeah, as it turns out, our youngest nephew really liked Kirby's Epic Yarn when we brought it for Thanksgiving.
Also good 38-year-old games.
Say?
I said also good 38-year-old games.
Yeah. I have also now joined the ranks of the 38.
Oh.
You're not 38.
I've been 38.
Oh, okay. Tell me all about it, Joe.
I don't remember it like it was yesterday.
That would have been what, 2018?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty shitty year.
I think that's the year that your arms really started having trouble, or your hands. I think that was the year. I remember because I feel like it was like while Corey and I were in Japan that happened. I'm pretty sure 2018 was when Corey and I went to Japan.
Were you there in 2019?
Huh?
I think you were there in 2019.
I thought it was 2018. Well, let me open my photos and search for Japan and see what it says.
I thought I had a picture of us with the long, long man you brought us, and it was 2019, but I could be wrong.
Finally, good lord.
Let's see.
Look at that open animation.
Jelly beans.
Huh. Wait, is that what it said?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it. I was just entranced by the pod opening. It's so smooth looking for an NES game.
No, my photos I took in Japan were in 2018.
Okay. Don't mind me. I don't know.
I mean, I wasn't positive, but I thought so.
Oh no.
Oh. There's a thing by the thing. There's a thing by the thing.
Thing by the thing.
Huh.
So you're on a different planet than me, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised Lynn hasn't insisted on the long man becoming stream alerts.
Very rarely think about Longman, and what category would that be in?
I have no idea.
Maybe that's our next year. The year of the long, long man.
Oh!
What would that even be?
I
played Nobi Boy.
Oh gosh.
That's it.
That's it.
I feel like we need to settle on a year of something.
I mean, we've gone into years without having a year.
I mean, yeah, because it's only the second time we've done it.
So that's the third time you've done it?
Well, last year was kind of an extension of the Year of the Caveman, but Year of the Caveman was really 2020. 2021 wasn't officially anything other than the continued Year of the Caveman.
Bernie, are you?
Bernie, I'm not a pillow.
Oh, you are now.
I mean, I guess it could be Year of Nothing if you do your best to lay the groundwork for 2024 being the Year of the Wolfman.
Year of the what, man?
The Wolfman.
Oh.
I really want the Year of the Wolfman.
Well, why would you delay that to 2024?
Because Drum has a lot of work to do before he can beat Werewolf the Last Warrior.
Not that much work.
Well,
wouldn't the pillow be more comfortable?
But he loves you. Look at him looking at you. Bernie, do you mind? Your dad's trying to play a game. It's just sit on your pillow, Bernie. Sit on your pillow. How many NES games do you have besides Werewolf? To beat, I mean.
Maybe like exciting. 13 or so.
What's it gonna say?
Gonna say Santa is bringing you Bubsy. Oh no! Sit down, Bernie.
You know, just as I ended up with Blinks the Time Sweeper. You know, you originally that whole thing started because you were like, one day you will end up with Blinks the Time Sweeper.
Yeah.
Do you feel the same way about Bubsy?
Me? Or you.
Do you feel the same way about Bubsy and me? How do you feel about Bubsy and me?
I think you'll end up with Bubsy someday.
Which Bubsy?
I mean, I don't have any Bubsy games.
I think you will end up with at least one Bubsy at some point.
Yeah, that seems more likely than not.
I agree that one probably sounds possible.
Which one? You know, everyone knows Bubsy 3D is a bad game.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that it is a platformer that has tank controls. And no camera control. So you're just locked behind Bubsy, pivoting left and right in tank control style.
Try.
That sounds like a try game to me.
I mean, there's part of me that wants to play through Bubsy 3D. I crave to play through Bubsy 3D more than I crave to play through Superman 64.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah,
by the way, Try. Steffi is begging you to turn your game audio down.
Oh?
Yeah. He finds it extremely annoying and distressing.
That.
Whoa.
It doesn't look like it's that loud.
I think it's just that it's not like good game audio.
Okay, you can go into warp holes even if your shields are up, so that makes it very difficult to not go in them sometimes.
Oh, it's awkward.
It's crackling? Oh.
Crackling?
Tries audio?
Oh.
Oh, is this? Is this a thing that's happened before, Seffi? Oh no.
Oh no.
If only there was room in my computer for 2 capture cards.
What?
Some things work better with 1 capture card and some things work better with the other. And I forgot, was that a symptom of this capture card with certain things? That's frustrating. How did we, was it like...
No.
Was it just restarting the stream? Was it rebooting?
Oh my god.
I don't remember.
Someone's taking a bite out of the big Rice Krispie square.
Don't sweat the small stuff. I go by my party clock.
I mean, I'll just turn the game audio down. All the way down.
It's a party clock.
Aim at the cannons. Destroy them first.
It's a good question.
I mean, it sounds like the audio is broken, so.
All right, let's just hurry up and finish this. I got another job waiting.
Oh, I forgot that those things were there. Whoops. Oh, there's an extra ship around here. There.
Oh, cool.
Problem solved.
You just put on some Phoenix Wright jazz to make up for it.
What? Uh-oh. Too difficult.
There we go. Year of the little dude.
It has to end in man.
No, it doesn't.
You're the little dude, man.
To end in man, that's kind of sexist.
That's Try's rule.
I mean, woman ends in man. Woman has never been excluded from the year of the caveman or the year of the spaceman.
So I never did get around to playing a Metroid game this year.
Well, I mean, we played Guardian Legend.
Yeah.
I feel like there are enough space games that you could realistically extend the year, say, Spaceman another year.
I mean,
we're getting pretty low unless we want to stream the rest of Halo.
Wow, I am wrecking this ship. Oh my god!
Space!
How many space games announced this
more
year?
like
Don't you want to play any of those?
water.
Apparently, Callisto Protocol's pretty disappointing.
I've heard interesting things that I've heard a lot of people say it's kind of a Resident Evil 6 situation where the mechanics the mechanics are actually really interesting, but people generally don't understand how to use them.
That was not the problem with Resident Evil 6.
I mean, Resident Evil 6 had a lot of problems, but
Another eggnog on the fire.
Resident Evil 6 had a number of problems, but the core game design was actually pretty cool. Like the core mechanics were actually pretty cool.
No.
It was sloppy in a lot of areas, but I mean, bringing Resident Evil 6 into it, doesn't necessarily address what I don't know that much about it, but the people who, at least one person who is among the few people whose opinions I trust with modern games, really likes it and was surprised by a lot of the reactions. Like one comparison he made, like he said, like, he liked the new God of War, but he liked Callisto Protocol more, and a point that he brought up was that, something that he saw, like, brought up again and again and again with God of War is that it's a frictionless experience. And, that's kind of the direction that a lot of games want to go, but oftentimes, it's good for, making a mainstream game, but not something that's always all that interesting, just like Solo Jetman, good game. There's not a frictionless experience.
I mean, the main thing I've been hearing about God of War is this is just more of the same, and that's, only so exciting.
Which, I liked the first of the God of War, the first Norse God of War, pretty good, but I didn't like it as much as I thought I would.
Whoop. I really hate the placement of this hole.
I really hate red black holes. I really hate that my ship is about to blow up. I really hate that it seems like I'm going to have to navigate a narrow corridor that's kind of similar to navigating a narrow corridor on level 4.
What up?
Yeah.
Let's see what's up here. It's funny. One funny thing is I've been seeing a lot of people that have played both God of War, Ragnarok, and Sonic Frontiers, and they seem to think God of War is a better game, but they're more interested in playing more Sonic because it's like they don't say strangely compelling, but that's what they mean.
Yeah, I actually played a tiny bit of Sonic Frontiers because John Linneman needed a little extra capture assistance for his video, so he let me log into his Xbox account to help record some footage, and it is kind of strangely compelling.
Is that the open world Sonic
Well, see,
game?
that's the thing. Like, people are calling it open world, but it actually doesn't. It's actually not at all like the tropes of what open world kind of tends to be. So I think that's what's made it a lot more interesting for some people.
Like it's definitely inspired by Breath of the Wild, and the level sizes are like Mario Odyssey in size-ish.
Yeah.
But then there's just like all these Sonic rails thrown all over the place. It's weird.
It makes me think of Bowser's Fury in a way. Like, that was kind of like a prototype open world Mario, right?
Yeah.
You've never played that, have you?
No.
It's quite good. I mean, it's short, which is good, but it's quite good.
I should ask for that for Christmas, maybe.
So good.
It might be too late. You might be getting more Uno levels.
I do not like dragging stuff underwater because it feels like it floats upward like a balloon.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I really don't like this planet where everything goes up instead of down, and dragging stuff feels really weird.
Ooh. That doesn't sound great.
So, is Bowser's Fury is just like an add-on to Mario 3D World?
Well,
which is a port of the Wii U game, is that right?
It's a port of the Wii U game, and oh geez. This is not a great situation. Please blow up, please blow up, please blow up. Bowser's Fury, like, it's included with it, but don't expect it to play like, oh great, this is not great. This is not
Bowser's Fury is not great.
Yeah.
What is not great?
Bowser's Fury.
Bowser's Fury is great.
Oh, well, you keep saying, oh no, while you're talking about it.
But yeah, it does not play like Mario 3D World, which I think is fine, actually. Like, the 3D Land and 3D World are, like, fine, but I don't like them as much as... They're closer to how much I like Sunshine compared to how much I like the other 3D Marios.
Sunshine compared to what? You were kind of mumbling.
I said 3D Land and 3D World skew closer in the rankings to Sunshine than the other 3D Marios for me. Which is to say they're a little lower. I mean, I like them, but I don't super love the 3D Land and 3D World. But Bowser's Fury does not play like 3D World. Like, it's included with it, but it's not like running on the same engine. It's much closer to Odyssey, but it's kind of like an open. It's still different from Odyssey, though. It's like an open. It's a miniature open world Mario, and it works really well. And I mean, I 100%ed it, and it didn't take that long to do because it's
Sounds like I like 3D World more than you, because I really like 3D World.
I mean, I never finished. Like, I was always looking forward to replaying it solo, just because, like, it's like, not that playing it co-op is not fun, but it's just like a completely different experience, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's so chaotic, and I was like, I felt like I didn't. There were so many aspects of the game that I feel like I didn't absorb. Playing it co-op, and oh, there's a fuel there. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save that for later because that could be critical. Looks like I gotta be getting close to the black hole. But like I got, like, I don't know, to world 5 or 6, maybe even 7 in replaying it on the Switch, and I never finished. Like, I don't know. Like, I was just kind of bored by it. Oh, and there's a spare ship here too. Actually, that's good.
Oh, there's the black hole.
Oh wow, already, huh?
Oh, I need more fuel still.
Well, you don't. I feel like you don't often spot it before that these days.
I mean, the ship, it makes the progression in this game neat, because like now the way I play the levels is totally different. Instead of like slowly, methodically crawling over every inch, I'm like jumping around all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know. The 3D Land, 3D World, like, to me, are like, I guess, more similar to the like the new Super Mario Brothers games than the other 3D games. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Which I don't hate the new Super Mario Brothers games, but they definitely lack a little bit of a creative spark. I like Wii the best. Wii U is also fairly good. The 3DS one is just so boring. But, like, part of that is just, like, overexposure to them, really. It's not necessarily that it's a bad game, but it's just like, ugh, I've played so many of these, and they're all the same.
Yeah.
Like, I was not expecting, actually, to like Mario Maker as much as I did. I mean, I didn't even play Mario Maker 1, really. I got Mario Maker 2. And I was like, oh... Actually, this is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Wow, there are a lot of enemies in these things that never die in this black hole. And I'm probably gonna have to come back and do it again. Because okay, it's fine. Okay, I actually got all of them, at least. I'm pretty sure things in black holes stay dead. They do.
Do they?
Big things do. Big things do.
Pretty sure. You have conducted. You have connected. Yes, I've connected enough fuel.
Wow, you're a whole level ahead of me.
This level's going quick. Well, I'm right here. I should just go back to base.
Well, I'd say a whole level ahead of me. I guess you didn't get the warp ship part.
Yeah, this level's been a breeze so far after I got used to how it works.
How many streams do we have before the what'd you say, 19th for Doc Dragon?
2 weeks from today.
That's 2 weeks from today?
Yeah.
So we got one more stream and then probably a doc directorship.
I don't think that's enough time to get this done before then.
What level am I on?
I think you're on 8.
That's getting there.
I mean, it's gonna be tight.
Like, things are feeling pretty zippy for me here. I feel like this Italian space pod makes you play in a zippier fashion.
Oh, come on. Come on, I just gotta get to the fuel over here. I'll be home free.
Alright, I've been trying to keep an eye on my fuel for a while now, and I'm pretty sure not using the boost is more fuel efficient.
I prefer using the boost to not using the boost most of the time, though.
Yeah. Which just makes me think I'm right. Because games like this don't want you to have nice things.
All right, here we go. I mean, I can't say it's impossible I'll be around the 26th, but I feel like it would be. It's too high of a chance. I couldn't commit this far out.
What are all these people doing here? You mean you don't know?
You mean you don't know?
Well, Grimroar, I can't talk.
Raiders. Call of Duty Black Ops, eh?
Man, Rebecca has been playing that a lot lately.
Blops.
Blops?
COD blops.
COD blops.
Wow. This black hole seems large, but fairly easy so far.
All right. I'm going to be blasted off. That's weird. It didn't give me an option to blast off. I just landed and it said blast off. I thought I'd always give you an option.
Maybe you got everything?
I don't know.
I have to drink enough water.
Well, Italian racing jet pod. Here we go.
I do have some water in case.
How do you feel about double strength thrusters? I mean, they're cheap.
I mean, I bought basically everything, but I haven't used them yet.
Sorry.
You know what the momentum killer is?
Kills your inertia, so you're just moving like a normal video game, kind of.
Have you tried star bullets?
I have tried none of these things.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Welcome, whoever that was. I'm towing a circus tent. Oh, this is actually kind of mean because you gotta like swing the cargo around to get it into that warp hole there. Oh, I'm not done.
Level 8 is called Shish Kebab.
Yeah. I like the system name too.
Mugrim?
Mugrim. Try, how do you feel about ghouls and ghosts for the Genesis?
I think it's good. You didn't think it was great, and it's Corey's favorite Genesis game.
Yeah. I do like it's good. I don't like it anywhere near as well as Super.
I find that arcade fans, like people who are just like big arcade gamers, like tend to like the Genesis version the best of the home versions and don't like the Super Nintendo game. Whereas like Nintendo nerds like us tend to prefer like I grew up thinking that was, I mean, I didn't really play it a whole lot when I was really young, but like I was just always under the impression that was like considered the best. But then like, no, the people who grew up with like,
Thank you, Steffi. I have a hootenanny to celebrate that perfect 10 I got.
But yeah, I find that people who like grew up, you know, much more like just like arcade fans or you know, Sega fans, or they played the Genesis version back in the day, they're like, oh no, the Super Nintendo game is like constantly slowed down, and they don't even really like it that much. Whereas like I used to think that was considered like the iconic Ghouls and Ghosts game. But nowadays, I feel like I rarely come across people who particularly love. Oh man, it was right there, and then it's gone.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure we're ever gonna catch one of those.
Do you know what you get in them?
I think it's just more cyberspace, like at the end of a level.
But yeah, like if I feel like I rarely come across people that really care about the Super Nintendo one these days, and generally it's nothing but love for the Genesis version. I would say
another one.
I would say I probably still prefer the Super Nintendo one myself, but I respect the Genesis one.
I'm still curious to play Resurrection.
Oh yeah, Corey really liked it. Is that on Steam? Or is it just Switch?
Yeah, pretty sure it is.
The gravity in this level is weird.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
So you're done with it. You're in the next level?
Huh?
You're done with this? You're in the next level?
Yeah.
So you're on 9?
I think so. I wish you could check what level you were on easily.
Congratulations!
Thank you. I don't know who that was for, but I'll take it.
I mean, I got a crystal.
I also got a crystal.
As usual, more crystals are needed for an extra life.
Man, I really feel like I'm just like coasting, downhill for the rest of this game now.
Oh.
I'm sure that will be the case for the rest of the game. Nothing bad will ever happen.
Oh, here's the teleport point. Could be my first experience with the wonders of this ship.
Be jolly. Right?
What?
Whoa, that was not what I expected to happen. I was just trying to drop off the stupid thing that I have here. Okay.
Look, I knew saying that was going to come back and bite me in the ass, but I didn't expect to immediately encounter worms after saying it.
Wait, what?
Monster combo.
You encountered a worm?
Yeah.
You said something about worms beforehand? I didn't hear.
Oh, you didn't hear me yell worms?
No. Why'd you yell worms?
Because there was worms.
But I thought you said you yelled something that made worms come.
Never mind. Oh, thank you, Cloud.
These make me think of those Zelda things. Ow, 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 ow. Hey. Have you come across another shop yet?
No.
You know what? I'm going to go this way first. See what happens.
Absolutely nothing. Hurry up.
Stupid crystal.
Let's take a peek over here first.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop swaying around. I wonder if this game has ever been at GDQ. Because I'm curious how much effort people have put into figuring this game out in the speedrun sense.
I mean, it wouldn't really be that different from any other game. You just figure out what route is faster.
It's just that the physics are significantly more complicated.
Yeah.
Than most games. I mean, not just most NES games, most games. Like, the numbers that have got to be rolling through the NES in this game has got to be a lot. You would think. I'm uncomfortable in this level with how you have to, like, thrust downwards to go into the ship.
Yeah. It feels bad. It feels like there could be a situation where you can't get back into your base.
Mm.
What the heck are these things?
I should get rid of that. Ooh, there are a lot of things right here. Oh, there's fuel.
Herbs.
And an enemy I would like to blow up. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, wait. But I wanted to... Wow. 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 I feel like some shortcuts are not in a drop an item into it friendly location.
Oh yeah.
And you can't pick up the shortcut to move it into a more friendly drop an item in here location.
Yeah. It's kind of neat though. It just makes it change the way you think about the game.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to make things overall easier, but there's a little give and take to it.
Whoa, that's a big boy. See, this water you bump into instead of going in.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like lava or something. I don't know.
Or, I mean, there's just not level designed under it, so... I guess it's just like a shallow underground lake or something, and there's no point in going in it, so they don't let you.
Cool. Yeah. Don't plan on coming back this way. Might as well take it.
Oh. A little fuel there. Okay. What is in there? I guess I should find out. There's fuel.
Oh, the stream's almost over.
Yeah, you sound disappointed. Like your excitement to be playing solo Jetman seems to be continually increasing by the minute.
I feel like I'm on a roll. I can't stop now. I have become the solar Jetman.
I don't know if putting that in there was a mistake. I feel like I'm going to be coming up on the black hole here. Yeah. Not that I have the fuel to do it. It just feels like where the black hole would be. Oh, it's not. It's where fuel is.
Too many things.
Okay. What is this thing and why won't it go away? Okay, it went away.
This is exciting. What's
Whoa.
it gonna say?
Okay. Where? Whoa. Hello. Thank you, fuel. What are these things? What? Why did I not get it? What's going on? I don't understand what's going on. Rowdy's out of here.
Somebody hit the pause button. Can't we reset this thing?
Oh, were you trying to shoot the fuel through those spinny guys?
Yeah, what? Did I not get it?
I don't know. I managed to do it. I was kind of in the same situation.
No. If you touch the fuel, do you not get it?
No, you got to shoot it.
I know, but like, do you destroy it if you run into it?
No, but you don't. It doesn't do anything unless you shoot it.
I know, but I think it went away and my health did not improve.
Oh, weird.
Okay, I'm just going to go directly into here.
Ah, worm.
Because, aha, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, there's this guy here. I should get rid of him.
Ah, worms.
Oopsie. Oh, actually, you know, there's some fuel down here, I think. I'll take that.
Ah, the black hole. I had a feeling that was the black hole.
Oh, I didn't know there was another big thing here.
What?
Okay.
All right. Let's get this fuel.
Yeah, that fuel is gone. I don't know why.
Then, until next time.
Oh. Later, Marky. Since that was definitely a sincere goodbye. Fuel and a ship.
You have not seen the last of me, Kuros.
Oh. You need more fuel.
More. I also need.
Well, we both need more fuel.
Yeah.
Problem with this warp drive thing is that I have no real sense of the layout of this map.
I sort of took a little time to try to become semi-familiar with the map before, at least at this level, before exploiting the shortcuts too much. Because there's only 3 shortcuts on this level. I feel like there are more at other levels, but I could be wrong.
3 sounds about right. Oh, did I kill that thing? I guess I did.
What's going to be the least fuel expenditure? Would it really be going down this way? I'm not sure.
Whoa, 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 I'm working here. Buzz off.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the most efficient way to do that.
Fuel.
Alright. I bet this over here is the last fuel, I bet. Oh boy, big guy.
I have connected enough fuel.
Connected?
Connected.
Connected to the ship.
Yep.
Okay, that was the black hole. I'm sure I just need one more fuel, which is probably this thing over here, beyond this big guy. That's gotta be it. Wait, that's not it? What is that? Oh, it's, I guess, just a star. Wait, where? Oh, it's got to be over there. Okay. I didn't know about that over there. Yeah, I only need one more fuel.
All right. Let's go to that black hole. You know, Mr. Do, this game might be great. Feeling pretty good. I was expecting this to take like a harsh turn sometime this stream, but now I'm just like, yeah, Solar Jetman.
Space!
It is indeed.
You mentioned, oh, worms. You mentioned the possibility of a final boss earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what in our reckoning of all the bullshit we have seen in NES games over the years, what's the worst thing this game could do to us?
Make you loop through the whole game a second time.
Yeah, that's definitely the worst possible thing. But there's no way they're going to do that.
Mr. Do would have told us if it did.
Air Fortress actually kind of made you do that, so I guess it's not out of the question.
this a crystal or just radioactive junk down here? I mean, I don't know. I mean, would you say, I was thinking about this earlier, I mean, you know, as a rare, a game by Rare.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Battletoads is more infamous because it's more famous, but, like, do you think this or Battletoads is harder?
Probably Battletoads.
Yeah, I'd say Battletoads. Battletoads is quite, I mean, it's a pretty long game, and it's, I mean, this is long too, but, like, each level is kind of its own game, really.
Yeah.
Whereas Battletoads, I mean, you know, you gotta do the whole thing from the beginning, and it is a significant amount of work to learn to do the entirety of that game well enough. What?
And I would also say this is easily one of the best Rare games I've played on NES.
Yeah.
They got a lot of weird stuff that doesn't really click with me.
I mean, it's. I would agree it's one of the better ones too. I mean, they did a lot of licensed stuff too, like they did Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and things like that.
10. Ba ba ba.
Huh? Oh. I still have not succeeded in doing that.
I always get it right at the last second.
I have a big soft spot for RC Pro-Am, Zane's Dad. I have not played it a ton in recent years. But like back in the day, it was like that and Kiwi Craze were the staple, like, my friend has this, but I don't games.
Yeah, I played a good bit of RC Pro-Am back in the day, but not a game I find myself going back to these days.
What was like the weirdest or most obscure, or like in retrospect, like that game's actually like really expensive now, that like a friend of yours had, but you never did have back in the day?
I mean, of my childhood friends, I was the one with the NES.
I mean, you mean, I mean, I knew a bunch of people with the NES, and
I didn't.
I probably didn't know. I would say most people had more, or in a lot of ways more interesting games than I had back then. My library was pretty boring, honestly. I mean, my cousin actually had a pretty great library.
Yeah. My best friend in elementary school, all he had was like this giant Rubbermaid bin full of like the Tiger electronic handhelds.
Mm.
And, you know, we basically never played those, because why would you?
Like, my cousin had a really good collection, but like I didn't necessarily play like a lot of them that much. And I kind of wish I had, like she had all the Castlevanias. And I wish that I had put more time into Castlevania, like, during the NES's day. Because I didn't get into it until, like, I don't know, late 90s.
I had 3, and I could never find 1 back in the day.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Impossible.
Yeah, my cousin had all of them.
I forget how I played 2. We either rented it or borrowed it or something, but I never owned 2 back in the day. So all I had was 3, and then 4 on the Super Nintendo.
My cousin's favorite games that she owned were Zelda 2 and Fazanadu. I remember always being interested in Fazanadu, but like didn't really understand how to play it.
Yeah, that was kind of an intimidating game to fire up.
Yeah, I mean, still is.
Jammy Jin.
Hmm?
The planet.
What's it called?
Jammy Jin.
Okay. If you say so.
Alright, so there's 3 planets, so 3 levels extra week? No problem.
It does sound like no problem for you, and it could possibly be no problem for me if things continue to go smoothly with this warping ship. Oh, well.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that one's fun because you gotta swing the cargo around to get it in the hole.
Yeah. If only the gravity was like the rest of the level. I feel like there's a lot of items that are hard to get in the main level because of the gravity. And that's like the one point that's like, oh, I really wish. But at least it's not arduous to get back to the black hole. I mean, hopefully the days of long roads to the black hole is over with the warp.
Yeah, like it seems like it would be hard to make it hard to get there.
I mean, if you want it to be like at all reasonably plausible for someone to get there with the other ships.
Yeah.
Oh no, it goes back to its spawn point? Oh, I don't know if I knew that. Well, at least I can get rid of those last few turrets.
Is it food time, Bernie? Yes, I know.
Oops, I did not mean. I feel like I didn't even push the shield button. How'd that happen? Oh, dang it. Ah! No! Dang it. I don't know. I was fumbling my button something real weird there, and I don't know why.
I mean, this is a weird game.
When I'm going down these long corridors.
Well, my job's done.
Well, I'm going down some of these long corridors lately. I feel like, with the way the gravity is, I feel like I've been snaking.
Later, boys.
Like back on the old Mario Kart DS days. I don't know how likely I am to get it in this time. This seems bad. Just go in. No.
Now I feel like you're doing this just to annoy Seffi.
Oh. Now. I was trying to be... I mean, you kind of have to go up there with some inertia, but I was being cautious because I had so little food.
He's a trancer.
A what?
What is wrong with Try?
Huh? I'm a trancer.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the first time that one's come up this stream.
Yeah?
It was one of my favorites. Was there something specific that compelled you to put Trancers 1 on when you watched it and grabbed that?
I mean, it was... I watched it to make alerts, and that was the only alert I got out of it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's it?
I mean, for Christmas, you know, that was really the only Christmassy scene in the movie.
How have we not made an alert out of the ham? There we go.
Well, that was in 2.
I know, but that needs to be an alert.
The best bet is to lightly tap the A button.
It's actually true in this game.
You know, I should get the clip of my dad saying, well, did you push your B button or your A button for advice? I go, well, I pushed my B button, but it wouldn't do. Man, this was a bad gym run.
Well, that was pretty good.
I feel like I did bad though, so I feel like I was maybe actually closer to getting
anything you desire, I can provide.
I guess I'm going to blast off. Let's do it.
Score 1 for our heroes!
All right. What level are you on now?
Well, we're going to find out because I think you're 1 ahead of me. Are you going into 10?
Yeah.
I think I'm going into 9. So I did 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this actually kind of does bode well for next week.
Yeah. I think we got this.
Zlaz Tortoise. Gonna take a screenshot of this. It's not gonna be the end of the world if the safety state fails this time.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't even have like that much money really. But I will save state. It is saved. The state has been saved.
Solar Jetman, a good game.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Run out and buy it today.
It's cheap.
It is.
Now, you can't say that about a lot of NES games these days.
Especially good ones.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Backloggery.
Merry Christmas, everybody.